Hello, everyone. Well, I don't know what to do for this intro because I lost the other one because I didn't like it. But yes, I am not tired. I'm in perfectly active shape. Well, not really. I'm perfectly awake, but so hold on. That was my dice. Should we replay the intro? No. Okay. Yeah, plus we didn't really miss much. Basically, a restaurant's in trouble and it's up to 4 hot guys to save it. That's the summary. But without any further ado, hope y'all are having a good day, night, whenever. Oh. Yo, does that mean I get yet another veins cooking? And without any further ado, shall we continue? The captain and company join the long line outside the busy restaurant, where they encounter a man who seems to be the manager. Welcome to Restaurant Nuevo, the city's most popular eatery. The end of the line is right over here. We apologize for keeping our valued customers waiting, but I can assure you the taste will be worth the wait. We've created some limited-time specials for the competition using our top-grade ingredients, so make sure to give them a try. Limited-time specials, huh? That's a good way to draw customers in.
Welcome. Feel free to take a look at our menu while you wait.
It seemed they've generated publicity by using rare ingredients and employing a famous chef. Spotting Jack, the manager flashes a bold smile and makes his way toward the group. Why, if it isn't Saucy Jack! Did you decide to drop by since you don't have any customers of your own? Care to give our full-course meal a try? We use only the finest ingredients. You'd never be able to eat anything like that at your bistro. Also, why did he change to Armstrong for a second? Well, see you later! Seemingly satisfied at Jack's inability to find the words to respond, the man walks away.
Hey, are you really gonna let him talk to you like that?
Well, it's just like he said. We don't have any customers. That guy really rubs me the wrong way. Let's earn the most and beat that jerk. The higher up someone is on their pedestal, the easier it is to knock them down. First, we need to determine just how good he really is. Yes, hence the saying, if you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. The captain and company decide to try the food at Restaurant Nuevo in order to gauge the strength of their opponent. After finishing their meal, they return to Bistro Feendrac to come up with a game plan. Well, he certainly wasn't all talk. The flavor and service were superb, and the prices were fair. To put it bluntly, we have a snowball's chance in hell of winning it as it is now. Man, I hate to admit it, but Percy's right. We'll just have to use fancy ingredients to come up with our own special menu. You said it. Let's overhaul the bistro so we can compete with them on even footing. Wait. First, look at this. Judging from the restaurant's account book, We don't have the funds to stock expensive new ingredients. In other words, we'll have to come up with a new menu using the ingredients we have on hand. I'm sorry, everyone.
Dang it. We could really use a good idea about now. Yeah. I wonder what we can do.
A heavy silence fills the restaurant, until finally Siegfried speaks up. Why don't we procure the ingredients ourselves instead of using the ones here? The monsters in this area are pretty tasty, you know. Well, hey, are you speaking from personal experience?
What?
Oh? Captain and company exchange glances upon hearing Siegfried's casual suggestion. Good idea! Why didn't I think of that? But by hunting monsters, we can get all the ingredients we need free of cost.
Hang on a sec.
In order to impress a gourmet like Saparin, we'll need rare ingredients that you can't find at a typical market. So creating a full-course menu using monsters could be a reasonable strategy. Alright! Since we're all in agreement, let's get out there and take down some monsters! Hold it, mongrel. What kind of fool would gather ingredients before deciding what they're going to make? Good point. Do you have any menu ideas, Percival? No, not yet. You don't seem like the cooking type, Brucey. I bet you have no idea what we need. Silence, mongrel. I'll have you know I can cook just fine. Is that so? Then why don't you prove it by making us something? Very well. Alright, time for a cooking battle. I'll wipe that smile right off your face. Oh, come on. This is no time to be fighting among ourselves. We're not fighting! They're perfectly in sync.
Why don't you guys try whipping up something together instead?
No way. What do you think, Captain?
Sounds like they're all gung-ho about cooking monsters. But do restaurants really serve stuff like that?
I mean, technically, all... Oh, let's see what happens. We'll let the captain and the crew decide whose dish is tastier. Mine or the mongrels. Yeah, sounds good to me. We're counting on you, Captain. Virna, Lyria. And so Vane and Percival begin their cooking battle, all because of a silly disagreement. The four knights draw straws in order to fairly decide the teams. As a result, Lancelot ends up with Vane, while Siegfried joins Percival. After breaking into teams, they start thinking up ideas for a new appetizer. I know I talked big, but I can't think of a good idea for an appetizer. What sounds good to you, Lancy? Me? I enjoy everything you make. Oh, I enjoy everything you make. I'm happy to hear it, but that doesn't really help me narrow it down. Well, let me rephrase the question. Out of all the dishes I've ever cooked, which do you think was the best? The best? I don't think I can decide. Oh, I know. What about the quiche you made that one time? Oh? Quiche? Isn't that kinda boring? Your grandmother's fish quiche recipe was seriously delicious. If you could replicate that, you'd win for sure. I don't really know anything about cooking, but quiche would work as an appetizer, right? Grandma's quiche, huh? That might work. Right? And I know just the fish to use. You know the ones. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's go get those ingredients. Vane and Lancelot are the first team to head out in search of ingredients. Percival and Siegfried stay behind to man the bistro while they're away. The captain and the crew join Vane and Lancelot as they make their way to a lake near their hometown. We're here, Captain. Wow! This place hasn't changed a bit. You two must have a lot of fond memories here. Yes, we do. We used to come here all the time when we were kids. Tons of stuff happened here. It was a huge part of our lives.
But what's so special about this lake?
This lake is home to a monster called Drachentrout. They're vicious but delicious. We're gonna use them as a secret ingredient in our fish quiche. Captain, why don't you and the others fish with us? The captain and company agree to help them catch the Drachentrout. You know, it feels kind of strange coming here with the captain and the crew. This place was kind of our secret hideout.
Did you do a lot of fishing around here?
Yes, but that's not all. We often went swimming in the lake when it was hot out too. And, oh yeah, I remember one time when the two of us went camping, and we lay on the ground looking up at the stars. Lancey here freaked me out in the middle of the night by shaking the tent. No, I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. Huh? No way. Don't you remember? You made it rattle back and forth. Did I really do something like that? It doesn't ring a bell. It was super scary. So you better remember. Please tell me you were the one who did that. Okay. In that case, I might remember doing something like that.
You two have been friends forever, huh?
I'm glad we were able to visit such an important place to the two of you. Depending on Lancey's answer earlier, this could have ended up being a traumatic place instead. Huh? Looks like you have a bite, Captain. Oh. I'll help you pull it out of the water, Captain. Ew.
Here it comes, Captain.
Oh wow, there's a lot of them. Where's Vane? Did he not have a unit at this point in time? Vane and Lancelot return to find the other team still trying to decide on an appetizer. I mean, depending on how long that actually took, that was quite a while. Siegfried stands quietly as Percival mulls over ideas in his head. Did you decide on an appetizer, Percival? Yes. I'm going to make pâte de campagne. Campagne. Hold on, say that again. Campagne. Campagne? Ugh, gosh dang silent letters. Yes. Yes. I'm going to make pâte de campagne using the recipe I learned from my mother. With a far-off look in his eyes, Percival tells the others about a particular dish he's confident in preparing, having made it with his mother countless times. Those who know, know. Those who don't worry about it. What exactly is pâte? It consists of finely minced meat, mixed with herbs. Ah. It consists of finely minced meat mixed with herbs, which is then molded into shape and baked. And to make it, we'll need to gather various types of meats from different beasts. Plain meat won't have enough flavor. Do you happen to know a good hunting spot for beasts with quality meat on their bones? I might have an idea. Come with me. Having finally decided on their appetizer, Percival and Siegfried head out in search of ingredients. Vane and Lancelot stay behind to man the bistro while they're away. The captain and the crew join Siegfried and Percival as they make their way deep into the forest. Here we are. I used to camp in this forest a lot back in the day. I see. And what can you hunt here? Those. Siegfried points at an enormous monster plodding by. Oh no, it's triple question mark.
What kind of monster is that? It's huge!
It's a type of boar that lives in this area called Draken boar. What, is every animal in this place called a Draken? Its meat is absolutely delicious. I think it'll be perfect for a pat. Pat. Oink, oink.
That thing looks really mean. Are you sure it's safe to hunt?
Those are some angry sounding oinks. Come on, Captain. What do you say the two of us catch that thing together? The Captain and Percival put some distance between themselves and the Draken boar to keep from being noticed. All right, Captain. Here's the plan. One of us will stay downwind so it doesn't catch the person's scent. The other person will intentionally move upwind to scare the beast away. The moment the boar starts to run, the person standing downwind will confront it, and will catch it in a pincer attack. Simple enough, right? So, which do you prefer? Upwind or downwind? Are you asking me whether I'm top or bottom? Well, okay. Alright. Then I'll head upwind to scare it away. You wait here, downwind. Percival makes his way upwind of the beast. He waits for the perfect moment, and then emerges to face the Draken boar. Ork. As soon as the Draken boar spots the suspicious figure upwind, it takes off in a completely random direction. And with that, Percival and the captain's pincer strategy ends in failure. Why did it run that way? Siegfried, it's headed your way!
Siegfried, look out!
The Draken boar speeds toward Siegfried. No need to worry. He calmly prepares to intercept the beast. The moment the Draken boar rushes in to attack, a menacing look crosses Siegfried's face. Surprised, the boar changes course. What are you doing? It's going to escape! But the next moment, the Draken boar steps in a full foothold trap, rendering it unable to flee. What the?
Whoa, way to go, Siegfried!
These beasts are pretty clever. It noticed there was someone hiding downwind. All I had to do was predict where it would run based on the geography. All I needed to do was predict where it would run based on the geography of the area, and set a trap there beforehand. But that wasn't enough to take it down. Time to finish it off. Percival, Captain. I know that. Percival and the Captain make their way toward the trap to catch the Draken boar. Sorry.
腕を上げたな、パーシバル。当然だろう。
Having obtained their ingredients, the captain and company gather in the kitchen of Bistro Feendrac. Hold up. God, why is my nose so runny? Vane and Percival begin preparing to make their selected dishes.
We'll let Bane's team make their appetizer first.
For our appetizer, we'll be creating a dish called quiche. I want to give Lancelot a quiche. A what? For our appetizer, we'll be creating a dish called Grandma's Drakentrout quiche. Drakentrout? Are you talking about those ferocious fish monsters notorious for sending fishermen running for their lives? It certainly qualifies as a rare ingredient, but I wonder what it tastes like. You're up, Vane. Ready? Good to go, Lancey. Let's get cooking. The first step is preparing the apparel. Apparel? Well, hold on. Okay. Apparel. Okay. The first step is preparing the apparel and dough in advance. What's an apparel? An apparel is a mixture of various ingredients. This one consists of eggs, milk, cream, salt, and pepper. Oh, okay, so it's just, yeah, it's the mix. So, you could just say mix. To create the dough, you add chilled... Okay. To create the dough, you add chilled, salt-free butter to a blend of soft and hard wheat flour and salt. Then mix them together. I should be taking the notes. Then, taking care not to let the butter melt, add cold eggs and ice water, and mix them thoroughly before letting the dough sit overnight. Overnight? Keeping it cold must have a noticeable effect on the texture of the dough. Yep, it does. Next, add salt and pepper to slices of drakentrout, and let them sit momentarily. Yep, let them soak up the salt. After wiping the excess moisture off the surface, place the slices in a buttered frying pan and grill them on a medium heat. Once you start to see some nicely defined grill marks, flip them over to the grill on the other side. After they're grilled, add some wine, and put a lid over the pan and let the fish steam. Oh. That sounds amazing. Once the moisture is gone, turn off the heat, and move the slices to a baking pan to let them cool slightly. After they've cooled, remove the bones and skin, and cut them into easy-to-eat pieces. Wait, hold on. Okay. Once the moisture's gone, turn off the heat, move the slices to a baking pan to let them cool slightly. Okay. After they're cooled, remove the bones. Oh, okay, I get it. Next, saute sliced onions and spinach until the onions are tender. Then place the drakenkraut pieces, onions, and spinach on the dough. Finally, pour the apparel on top and bake it in the oven until it's brown. Wait, no. Oh god, it looks delicious! No, why would you do this? Alright, everyone. Give it a try.
さあたーんと召し上がれ
Bon appetit! The captain and crew set to work, stuffing their faces with Vane's Drachentrout quiche. Harm, harm, yum.
こりゃうまい
Umai? Yep. Oh, hey, Omni-Human, how's it going? Hold up, let me... Issue. I hope you're having a good day, night, whenever. I was playing Nino-kun. Yeah, you were chilling as usual, right? Go check him out, they're a super chill streamer. Always comfy, cozy vibes. What? I hope you're having a good day, night. Wait, I said that. Either way. Oh, calm down, Laria. Oh, I can't stop eating.
このキッシュのサクサ
The
クした
crust is nice and crunchy, but the inside is still moist. The texture's perfect. I could eat the whole thing.
このドラヘントラ
The Drachentraut is so flaky. It's delicious. It makes me feel all warm inside.
高い気持ちになります
God, I really want to eat a nice warm quiche. It's been a while since I cooked one.
これは
This quiche is even more incredible than I imagined. It's even better than something you'd find at a 5-star restaurant. The captain and company happily devour the quiche.
次は
Next, it's time for Percival's team to make their appetizer.
あ あ
Right.
俺たちが
We'll be whipping up a dish called Mother's Pâte de Campagne.
母君から教わったパテ・ド・カンパーニュ
Oh,
という品だ
wait. Pâte de Campagne. Sorry.
これもキッシュと同じく
I imagined it will be an imaginative dish that exhibits the uniqueness of the creator, much like the quiche.
あ
Indeed. We'll be using high-quality Dragonborn meat for our appetizer. What? You two must be quite the daredevils to choose meat from the savage boars as your main ingredient.
たものですね準備はいいか
Ready, Percival?
ああ
Yes.
抜かりない
My preparations are flawless, so I'll go ahead and get started.
事前に下処理をした
First, prepare the minced Dragonborn meat. Boned, rib, liver, caul fat, and blended spices.
ブレンドスパイスは
The spice blend consists of cloves, nutmeg, white pepper, cinnamon, and ginger powder. Hold on. I'm gonna jot this down real quick. Okay, cloves. Cloves of what?
まずバラ肉は
Cut the boned rib into regular bars, making sure it remains its texture.
次に
Oh, what the?
水洗いをして血抜きしたレバーは事前に牛乳に漬け込んでしっかり臭みを抜いておくこと
And next, wash the liver to remove the blood, and soak it in milk to get rid of the smell. What was that sound?
次に
Wait, it's not gonna play again.
レバーは事前に牛乳に漬け込んで
Liver often has a bit of a smell, so that's an important step.
臭み抜きを終えたレバー
Once the smell has been removed, mash the liver with a carving knife to create a smooth paste.
あとは材料を混ぜる
Now
だ
all
け
that's left is mixing the ingredients. Add salt to the liver, minced meat, and boned rib.
粘りが出るまでよく
Then
混ぜ
knead it all together until it's sticky. Oh,
次に黒胡椒
next, add black pepper, the blended spices, garlic, and shallots, and mix them thoroughly with the meat. Okay. Okay, black pepper, spices, garlic, shallots, mix them thoroughly with the meat.
最後に
After that, add eggs, red wine, and brandy to the meat, and mix them together.
次に
Then, stuff the meat into the caul fat, and hit it against the counter to get rid of the air trapped inside. Just bash it against the counter. Once the air pockets are gone, cover the meat with more caul fat, and flavor it with thyme and bay leaves. Finally, it's time to cook it in the steamer. Push a skewer through the center of the meat, and manage the temperature by extending the cooking time little by little, if need be. After it's cooked, add water and let it cool until room temperature. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, where? Oh.
これが寝かせたパテ・ド・カンパーニュだ。
And here's the finished pâté de campagne. Oh. Interesting.
さあ、遠慮はいら
No need to hold
食
back.
べてみろ。
Give it a try. The captain and company dig into Percival's pâté de campagne.
Munch, munch, munch. Yum!
I don't think anyone eats like this.
It's delicious. The fragrance of the herbs and the flavor of the meat are dancing together in my mouth, hand in hand. Yeah, you got all the stink out of the meat. This pot is like a treasure chest filled with all kinds of meats.
With its smooth texture, this dish could easily be served at a top-class restaurant. The captain and company happily devour the pâté. Pâté? After finishing both appetizers, the captain and the crew are approached by Vane and Percival.
それで
So, which one was better?
正直に答
I
え
want your honest answer, Captain. Dice, help me out. Fuck, it's even. What? You have to, Captain.
俺とこいつが
Are
引き
you
分け
saying
な
I
どあるわけ
tied
ない
with this mongrel? Preposterous.
Well, they were both super tasty.
Yes, they were. It's hard to pick just one since they're both so yummy. It certainly is a difficult decision. Vane and Percival look at each other.
ま
Well, then I guess this is a draw.
仕方ない
I suppose.
圧倒
It was
的
my
大差で
blunder
勝
for
利できな
failing
か
to
った
secure an overwhelming victory. Following the cooking battle, they decide to add both the quiche and the pâté to the new limited-time menu.
でもパーさんやな
That pâté was great,
正
Percy.
直驚いたぜ
I didn't know you had it in you.
お前の
Your
料理も
quiche wasn't
なか
bad
なか
either. Lancelot moves to stand between Vane and Percival as they compliment each other's cooking.
俺
I just had a great idea.
どうしたんだ
What's up, Lancy?
せっかく美味しい
Now that we've got two new delicious appetizers, let's pass out samples to the guests outside. This might be the perfect opportunity to advertise the bistro. Great idea. Let's do just that. Then, let's divide up the food and start handing out samples. I want a sample. The captain and company pass out samples of the quiche and pâté outside the restaurant. The day ends with a crowd of people enjoying the surprising tasting party. Oh, surprise, I mean. Souped up selections. Soup. Company gather in Bistro Feendrac before opening time to prepare for a new day of business. Chapter 2. Souped up selections. Hold on. Gosh dang runny nose. The captain and company gather in Bistro Feendrac before opening time. Well, I finished tallying the sales from yesterday and announced the rankings this morning. Bistro Feendrac was dead last. Yeah, well, we figured. But it's all good. We're just getting started. Vane's right. Make no mistake, we'll catch up in no time. It's always a thrill to be up against the odds. There's no reason to feel discouraged. We've only just begun. As long as we win in the end, that's all that matters. Right. Let's get out there and do our best today.
Yeah, let's get this show on the road.
Thank you so much, everyone. After finishing their morning meeting, the captain and company prepared to open the restaurant. Thanks to the rumors circling about their quiche and pâte the day before, they have a surprising influx of customers. The waiter is called over to a table of a portly man with a young woman in tow. Excuse me, waiter? Yes? How may I help you? I'd like a white wine that pairs well with this entree. Let's see. Might I suggest this red wine instead? Red? I prefer white, though. White? But since you've chosen meat as your main dish, I believe a red wine would be a better choice. This particular red wine is said to be a vintage year fancied... a vintage year fancied by royalty. Okay.
Wow, really? I didn't know that.
Pardon me. I believe this white wine should pair quite well with your selected entree. What do you think? Oh, is that so? And I'll have a glass of this white wine, please. Of course. Right away, sir. Percival leads the waiter to a private area. What do you want? Were you deliberately trying to make that customer look bad? What were you thinking? Excuse me? You're just an amateur. What do you know? I know more about wine than even you. I mean, just look at my hair, it's red. Just some newbie. Don't underestimate me. This has nothing to do with how long you've been in the profession. If you keep treating your customers like that, you won't last long. At that moment, Lancelot steps between Percival and the waiter. Whoa now! What's going on, you two? Ah, Lancelot. I was simply warning this man about his method of customer service. I see. Oh, I almost forgot. Vane wanted you to teach him how to make the pâte, Percival. Lancelot and Percival exchange meaningful glances. I see. Very well. I'm the only one who knows the recipe, after all. I'll leave the rest to you, Lancelot. Having grasped the situation, Percival leaves the area. That guy's always acting so high and mighty. Doesn't it make you angry when he acts that way towards you? I mean, you're his captain. I suppose it does sometimes, but lending an ear to his complaints often helps me realize things I wouldn't have otherwise. His words may be harsh, but he's always thinking about what's best for the other person. Oh. The waiter looks ashamed at Lancelot's words. I guess you're right. I have to admit that deep down I agreed with what he said. I see. Then what do you say you make use of that experience? Yes, I think I will. What was that sound? The business day draws to a leisurely end. After closing time, Jack, the captain, and the others meet in the kitchen to discuss the new menu. I'd like to talk over our next new menu item today. Yesterday, we decided on quiche and pâté. What should we make today? We started out with appetizers, so how about soup next? Soup? Soup, huh? I wonder what the best soup I've ever tasted was.
But remember when all of us on the Order of the White Dragons camped out? That wildfowl soup you made has gotta be my favorite. I was just thinking the same thing. That sure was delicious. Hey, Siegfried. Yes? Back when we were in the Order of the Black Dragons, didn't you make soup once when we camped out? Yeah, I think it was cream of mushroom soup. That was quite tasty. Think you could make it again? Of course. I'm sure I'll remember the recipe as I go along. Oh yeah? Sounds like you're gonna be using your memories of the Night Orders to have a soup battle. Wow, they both sound wonderful. I can't wait to try them. Then, I guess I'll be making the next dish. What was that sound, Lancelot? Oh no, now it sounds sus. If Siegfried's making his soup, I'll make mine too. You sure about that, Lancy? Yeah, it's just soup. I can handle that. Sounds like a plan. Then, I guess it's time to gather the ingredients. Let's go, Siegfried. Come on, Lancy. Let's get moving. Right. Then we'll leave the ingredients up to you all. And so the teams head out to obtain the necessary ingredients. Okay. This time, Percival and Siegfried are the first to head out in search of ingredients. Vane and Lancelot stay behind to man the bistro while they're away. Is that the exact same line of dialogue they used last time? The captain and the crew join Siegfried and Percival as they make their way into the forest where they made camp while in the Order of the Black Dragons. The mushrooms we're looking for love forests where there's always a moderate level of humidity. They often sprout next to trees on slopes like these a few days after it rains. Mushroom. I like mushroom. I've read that different mushrooms grow in different environments. Is that true? Indeed. Every species has a certain type of tree or location it prefers. Pochinido? Pochinido? Pochinido. Okay. The pochinido mushrooms we're looking for are most delicious this time of year. You know, Siegfried, sometimes you seem pretty spacey, but then you bust out with random info like this. Why do you know so much about mushrooms, Siegfried? There's no real reason behind it. Oh, really, Siegfried? I've simply learned what I know from my day-to-day experiences. I ate my fair share of... I ate my fair share of poisonous mushrooms along the way, but I made it through. I think you're the only person who could have lived to tell the tale. Let's try not to use any poisonous mushrooms this time, alright? I know. I won't be the only person who has to deal with the consequences this time, so I'll be more careful. At that moment, the captain spots something and calls out to the others. Oh, look over there, what are those things? What is it, Captain? Did you find something? The captain points at a group of mushrooms wriggling in the ground. Well spotted, Captain. That's a cluster of pochinodo mushrooms. That's a cluster of pochinido mushrooms. but they're still young. It's a bit early to harvest them, so let's keep looking.
陽菌がいるということは
If there are young mushrooms here, I suppose that means we'll find the older brother in the area as well. Exactly. Everyone, be quiet. The captain and company spot a large mushroom growing from the root of a nearby tree. Look, that one just finished maturing. Porcinido. Oh no. They watch in surprise as the mushroom sprouts legs before their very eyes. Whoa! Never seen that before. It grew up to be an adult. Yeah, but growing up means...
大丈夫かルリア
Are you alright, Lyria? Percival catches Lyria as she slips on a pile of fallen leaves covered with dew caused by the moisture in the air. The Porcinido mushroom takes off running upon hearing Lyria shout. It means they're able to run around like that. Alright, Captain. Percival, let's catch that mushroom. On it.
任せておけ
Leave it to me. Okay. Porcinido. Do we really need to? I'm sure we can just do this and it'll be over.
俺はお前の剣を信じている期待には応えるさ俺の剣お前といけるか
Oh, jeez. Wow, Percival, your skill 1 sucks.
相変わらず見事な剣技だ
Percival, why does your skill 2 suck? Please get a rebalance. I want to use you again. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip.
Okay. Shortly after Percival and Siegfried returned to the restaurant, the captain and the crew set out once again with Lancelot and Vane. They make their way toward a mountainous area where the Order of the White Dragons once trained. Oh, this place is so familiar. This has to be where I made camp before. Yeah, the memories are rushing back. I remember you saying plain old vegetable soup might be kind of boring, so you wanted to add something to spice it up. Oh, did that really happen? What? Did you seriously forget? We formed a last-minute search party and hunted around for ingredients. But Lancelot, stop gaslighting Vane. Oh, yeah. The ingredient search party. I remember now. Either that or he actually does have bad memory. Sorry for dragging you guys along, Captain. Are we wearing you out by making you help both teams? It's okay. It's really fun getting to go to all sorts of different places. What are we looking for this time? Our target is the penny fowl. Penny fowl? What a cute name. What kind of bird is it? The penny fowl is a type of bird that typically lives in much colder regions. But they migrate here during the winter, which it isn't right now. It's summer and I'm melting. What does that mean? They take to the skies before it gets too cold in search of a location with an abundance of food, where they can pass the winter. So the penny fowl around here are even more nutritious and delicious than the ones you find elsewhere. Whoa, really? That sounds great! The captain and company begin their search for the penny fowl.
さっきから何を探してるんだ？
Hold up. Ah, my ear. What you been looking around for?
ポロポロ町の残した痕跡
Traces of pennyfowl,
糞や
such
羽や
as
食事跡など
droppings, feathers, or
様々な
leftover
フィールド
meals.
サインがあるんだ。ほら、
See?
この木につけられ
Look at the scratches on this tree. Wow,
すごい
they're huge.
ここからポロポロ町
That's
の
how
縄張りだ
pennyfowl
って
mark
いう
their
印だな。
territory.
ポロポロ町の天敵がい
The
ないから
pennyfowl don't have any natural enemies on this island, so they can basically get away with whatever they want.
騎士っていろんなことに
I sure know about a lot of stuff.
まあ
Well, I learned most of it what I know from Siegfried.
でもこういう知識が
But you'd be surprised how useful knowledge like this is on the battlefield.
あ
Yes, it is. You can change the tides of battle with nature on your side. The captain expresses admiration for Siegfried's extensive knowledge. If you tell him that, I'm sure he'll be happy to teach you what he knows.
いいな
Nice. I want in like... Oh, well. I want in on that class too. At that moment, Lancelot notices something and raises his hand in signal to the others.
どうかしたのか
What is it?
静
Shh,
かに
be quiet. The captain and company hide behind a rock per Lancelot's instructions. Having spotted a pennyfowl perched on the rock, pruning itself, they prepare to capture it.
うわ想像以上にでけえな。
Oh, it's even bigger than I thought.
鳥さんとは思えない
It's
感
hard
じ
to
です。
believe that's even a bird.
捕食を終えた直後で
Its movements are sluggish since it just finished eating.
今がチャンスだ
Now's our chance.
準備はいいか
Ready, Captain? I've got this.
団長
Let's go. Captain! Oh, there's two of them. Hey, there's Ving.
気合全開だいいぞベインみんなもランちゃんも俺が守るたくましくなった行くぞやばいやばいみんな絶対に生きて帰るぞ今だ相手にならさあベイン次のための作戦会議だはいよランちゃん
Okay, oh, now they're gonna cook. Having obtained their ingredients, the captain and company gather in the kitchen of Bistro Feendrac. Percival and Siegfried are first up to use the kitchen.
俺たちが作るスープは黒竜騎士団特製ポルチニドだけどクリームスープだ
Porcinido. 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 Okay. The soup we'll be making is called Black Dragon Cream of Porcinido Soup. What? Porcinido soup? I've only ever seen dried porcinido mushrooms before. I can't believe you managed to get your hands on fresh ones. I can't wait to see what kind of soup you make with them.
準備はいいか
Are you ready, Siegfried?
あ
Aye, all good.
改めて
Vane was kind enough to reteach me the basics.
ジークフリートさんならでき
You've
ます
got this, Siegfried.
頑張ってください
Good luck, Siegfried.
ありがとう
Thanks.
まず
First, remove the hard tips of the porcinido mushrooms and cut the mushrooms into appropriate sizes.
手で適当な大きさにちぎる。次に
Then,
鍋にバタ
heat
ー
some
を入れ
butter in a
熱した
pot.
ら
Add the mushrooms and cake flour
ポルチーノ
and
だけ
saute
と
them.
薄力粉を加えて炒める。
Ooh, you add flour to the mushrooms too? Oh, okay, I've just been using butter.
全体的に粉っぽさがなくな
Once
っ
the
たら
powdery texture is gone,
店で
add
作
the
り
soup
置きした
stock.
出汁を加える。
Oh, that's only if you're making like creamy mushroom soup.
このビストロフェードラッヘ
He's using the bistro's staple stock.
再び煮立ったら
After the mixture is brought to a simmer,
蓋を
add
して
some milk,
弱火で
cover it with a lid, and let it continue simmering on low heat.
軽くとろみがついたら
As soon as the soup is thickened a
塩コ
bit,
ショウで
add
味を
salt and pepper
整
to
えて
taste.
完成だ。
to taste.
最後に
And
お好みで
finally,
チーズを
sprinkle a bit of your favorite cheese on top.
やるな
Nice work, Siegfried. What does it look like? Oh my
部
god!
長たちが試食してくれ
I want mushroom soup now.
Wait, I think I have some cans of mushroom soup left. I can make that tomorrow. Alright, everyone, give it a try. The captain and company try a spoonful of Siegfried's cream soup. Mmm. Yum! Wow!
ポルチニドだけ
The
の
mellow flavor of the porcinito mushrooms matches the rich cream soup perfectly. Whew. Yeah,
ポルチニドだ
the
けの
mushrooms are playing a creamy concerto in my mouth.
なり合いクリーミーな競争曲を奏で出すぜ
Oh, careful, Vern. Don't turn into Lobelia.
Anything else fizzles besides this multi-layer flavor explosion. The captain and company happily enjoy the black dragon cream of porcinito soup.
次は俺たちの番だな
We're up next.
俺たちが作るスープ
We're going to make something called white dragon pennyfowl vegetable soup.
の野菜スープだ
Oof. I had this, back when I was in cooking college, I had this really delicious vegetable soup. I'm not too fond of vegetables, but somehow that soup was delicious. I loved it. Ooh, pennyfowl. You can use those birds to make a mean soup stock, but they're quite difficult to catch.
ランちゃん
You sure about this, Lancy?
何か
Let me know if you need any help.
言ってくれなありがとうな
Okay, thanks. But I've got this.
まず
First, cut the plucked and clean pennyfowl thighs into bite-sized pieces.
でうまく切れないな
Why won't these things cut?
ほらよ一口
Here you go. Bite-sized pieces, just like you wanted.
助かった
Oh, thanks.
で一口
Next,
サイズの
sprinkle wine onto the bite-sized thigh meat.
それから
After that, cut the onions into thick slices, chop the carrots, and roughly shred the cabbage into easy-to-eat pieces. Uh-oh. Shred the cabbage? Well, rip Chicago. Literally.
ランちゃん野菜切っ
I finished cutting the vegetables, Lancy. Nice, Vane. You're such a pro. Next, put the pennyfowl.
人参オリーブオイルを入れて中火で炒めしんなりしたら塩を加えます
Next, put the pennyfowl thighs, onions, carrots, and olive oil into a pot, and cook them on medium heat until they're tender. Then add salt.
酒を加えて
After that, add wine and enough water to cover everything, and lower the heat after bringing it to a simmer. Skim the foam off the top, cover the pot with a lid, and let it continue simmering.
あとは塩で味を
Finally,
整えたら
add a
完成
little
だ
salt, and it's done.
やったなランちゃん
I don't have any soup with me handy. I should really buy those like little cup soup packets. So at least I have something.
All right, you did it, Lancy. Oh, ooh, is that asparagus? Okay, asparagus, carrots. Are those potatoes? Is that corn? I know those are like, what? Is that basil on top too? Or wait, no, maybe that's cabbage. Yeah. Oh.
ほとんどベインに手伝ってもらった
Only because you handled most of it.
いやいや
No, no. You're the one who did the cooking, Lancy.
ありがとう
Well, thanks, Vane.
さあ団長たち
All right,
食べて
everyone.
くれ
Dig in. Wow, what a lovely soup.
あっさりと透き通
I
る
can
ような
taste the
味
rich
の中に
pennyfowl stock within the light, clear flavor of the soup.
鶏の出汁を感じます
Umami?
の全身に広がる鶏の旨味
I feel like I'm soaring through the skies with the pennyfowl. They ought to be called 24-karat fowl. I'm shocked you were able to do so much with such a simple soup. Once the captain and the crew have finished trying both dishes, the time comes for them to make their decision. So, Captain, which soup is the most delicious?
団長
Captain,
忌憚のない
give us your honest opinion. What was that sound? It was nothing. The captain and the crew exchanged glances with each other. They were both so good. This is hard. I'm with Lyria. What about you, Jack?
どちらも甲乙つけがたい料理でした。
I'm not sure I can decide. What do you think, Captain? I can't decide either. One of you choose. Okay, another dice roll. It's even again. Does that mean it's a tie? Wait a second. Hold on. We can skip dialogue now. So we can make all the decisions. Everyone.
ありがとう団長
Really? Thanks, Captain.
美味しいと言われる
I'm
と
glad you liked it.
素直に嬉しいものだな
やるな
Nice job, Siegfried.
ジークフリートさん
Congratulations, Siegfried.
俺もスープを飲ま
Would
せて
you
もら
mind
って
if I
いいか
tried some of your soup? What, you didn't before?
俺も飲んでみたい
I want to try it too.
ああもちろんだ
Of course.
好きなだけ
Have as
飲んで
much as you like. I'll cream you as many times as you'd like. Oh, what? Lancelot in vain tries Siegfried's cream of Pochinudo soup.
これは
Wow,
なんて濃厚なんだ
what a rich flavor.
クリームスープの
This is the most delicious cream soup I've ever tasted.
あ
Yeah,
あすげえうまいな
it's super tasty.
ジークフリート
I
さん
didn't know you had a special skill like this up your sleeve, Siegfried.
ジークフリートさんには
Looks like cooking's another area where I'm no match for Siegfried.
とはいえ
I suggest we conclude that both teams were fairly evenly matched. I think that would be the best outcome for the sake of the Bistro's future. Yeah, that's a good point.
せっかくだから
Wait, hold up. I mean, my choice.
試食で配ってみたらどうだ
The choice doesn't matter anyway.
どちらも甲乙つけがたい料理でした。
Let's go.
本当かありがとう
Really?
団長
Thank you, Captain.
おー
Yay! You did it, Lancy!
腕を上げたようだな
You've improved a lot, Lancelot.
いえ
No, I only won because of all of Vane's help.
どんな味なのか
I'm curious what it tastes like.
俺にも飲ませて
Could I try some?
あもちろん
Yes, of course.
ジークフリートさんもどうですか
What about you, Siegfried?
あ
Sure.
ではいただこう
I'll have some too. Siegfried and Percival try Lancelot's penny-fowl vegetable soup.
すっきりしている中に
It's incredibly refreshing, but it also has a deep, rich flavor. I feel like I could keep eating it forever.
ああ鶏
Indeed.
の出汁と
The broth mixed with the sweetness of the vegetables creates
絶妙な
perfect
バランスに仕上が
balance.
っているな
これはランスロット
You
に一
truly
本取られ
bested
たな
me, Lancelot.
とはいえ
I suggest we
両
conclude.
者の
Okay,
全部できなんだと捉えよう
here's the loop point.
この店の未来にとっては良い決断になるかもしれん
どちらも甲乙つけがたい料理でした。
Oh no.
団長さんは
Oh no. That's not Jack. Jack, when did you become hot?
甲
Oh.
乙つけがたいということだな
Oh.
両方とも美味しかったなんて
Oh no.
そうですね
Oh no. Percival's stuck there. Ah, what?
あ
Oh god.
引き分けか
Oh. This is why you don't abuse your power.
だが団長たちがそういう
I suppose.
仕方ないな
Oh no, that means everyone's gonna sound like Percival now. I suppose there's no sense arguing with the results.
とはいえ
I suggest we conclude that both teams were fairly evenly matched. I think that would be the best outcome for the sake of the Bistro's future. Ah, dang it, it's gone. Ah, Yeah, that's a good point. Following the cooking battle, they decide to add both the mushroom and penny fowl soups to the new limited time menu. What do you say we pass out samples of both types of soup? Good idea. The guests really enjoyed the quiche and the pate last time.
じゃあ俺は
Then I'll round up the rest of the staff members.
よし
Alright, let's get ready to head out. Yeah,
頑張りましょう
let's do our best, Captain. From that day onward, the mysterious folks handing out delicious food samples at Bistro Feendrac become the talk of the town. Oh god, it's only chapter 2. Buckle up, fellas, we in for a long one. I don't know why. This is a filler event, why is it so long? Chapter 3. Cooking up a new entree. The captain and company gather in Bistro Feendrac before opening time. The bistro is climbing slightly in... the bistro has climbed slightly in the rankings, but they're still unable to break out of the bottom of the barrel.
えっと
Well,
まだまだ
we're still closer to the bottom of the rankings than the top.
皆さんのお力添え
But
のおかげ
thanks
で
to everyone's efforts, we're slowly moving in the right direction.
この調子で
Let's keep up the pace.
よし
Alright, keep it up, everybody.
試食会をやり始め
It
たの
looks like the impromptu tasting parties are already making an impact.
だがこの順位を
But
覆す
we'll have to do something bigger to cause an upset in the rankings.
うん。
Right.
性の一手
We need something to revive the bistro. We already did that in chapter 1, Siegfried. The captain and the others are surprised to see the faces of the other staff members at their morning meeting. You know, I was thinking, Lancelot, why don't you and the other guys ask for help? Ask for the help of your other knight friends.
ああそれ私も思ってま
I thought of the same thing.
悪いけど
Sorry, but I don't want to rely on the rest of the order.
考え
I'm afraid I have to agree. I can't very well deploy the order for personal reasons.
それに
And remember, winning the competition isn't enough. You have to make a dish that will impress Saverin. Oh, right.
すみませんでした
Sorry about that.
いや
No worries. I think it's great that the two of you are trying to help think of ideas.
さて
Now
今日
then,
も一日
let's get out there and have a successful day. They see an influx of customers upon opening the bistro, but nowhere near enough to say the business is booming.
ごちそうさま
Thanks for the meal.
どうもありがとうございました
We appreciate your business and look forward to seeing you again.
おいランス
Hey, Lancelot,
厨房に来い
meet me in the kitchen.
どうしたんだ
What happened? Percival shows Lancelot the plates in his hands, filled with leftovers of the main entrees. Oof.
これがこの店の現状という
This
ことだ
paints a clear picture of the current state of the bistro.
厳しいな
That's rough.
やっぱりメインディッ
It
シュ
looks like we'll need to think of some ideas for new main dishes as well.
メインは単価も高
The
い
main entrees cost the most, after
店の
all.
売り上げを考え
In
る
order
と
to increase sales,
これの改善
we'll
は
need to make improvements as soon as possible. Lancelot and Percival call on Vane and Siegfried to join them. Yikes. Sure is rough when they don't want to finish your cooking.
客は増えたが
We're getting more customers, but we're also seeing a lot more food left over.
洗い物をしている中
While
で
doing the dishes, we've noticed large portions of the main entrees left uneaten.
すみません
I'm sorry.
私たちのせいです
That's our fault, isn't it?
いやいや違う
No, that's not it. We're not trying to blame you. Let's all brainstorm together.
そうですか
Good.
あ今は
He's
営業
right.
中だ
But we're still on the clock right now. Let's talk about this after the bistro closes.
はい
Alright. Although there have been no serious issues, a gloom hangs in the air among the staff. The captain and company decide to think up new ideas for main entrees after the store closes for the day. Once the bistro is closed and all the staff members have gone home, the captain and company rack their brains thinking up new main dish ideas. But brainstorming proves difficult, as they are unable to come up with any concrete ideas. Something filling like meat or fish would probably be best. Yeah, can't beat the classics. If we decide to go with fish, I recommend a type of white fish called demon bream, considering the season.
What the heck are demon bream?
They're a rare species of fish I've only ever eaten a handful of times. Considering their violent nature, they're not suited for breeding, so you only ever find wild-caught demon bream in markets. Most people think of spring as the season for demon bream, but gourmets place a higher value on the ones caught in autumn. In autumn, demon bream eat more in order to prepare for the upcoming harsh winter, making them fattier and more delicious. Oh, I want to cook a salmon. Wow, Percival, you know everything. I guess having healthy appetites means it'll be easy to catch this time of year. But that's only if we can find fishermen willing to brave the danger. I have some connections in the Auguste Fishermen's Guild. Leave the ship arrangements to me. Alright, let's get out there and catch some demon bream. Not so fast. First, we need to make sure the necessary preparations. Let's start by heading to Auguste. Sensing Percival has a plan in mind, the captain and company follow his command and make their way to Auguste. Will the captain and the others be able to catch any of the dangerous demon bream? Find out next time. Or now, actually. As the captain and company head out to fish for demon bream, the restaurant staff gathers in Bistro Feendrac. So, what's this urgent meeting about? We have something to discuss with you. Are you really okay with replacing the recipes you inherited from your family? Well, I'm against the new menu. At this rate, we're going to lose our regular customers. What regulars? True, but if I just keep stubbornly clinging to my family's recipes, the bistro itself will close. And the captain and the others are working so hard to help the restaurant. Everything is for the sake of the bistro. Would you be willing to trust my judgment? I see how it is. You value the other guys more than us, don't you? No, it has nothing to do with value. But in reality, don't you think you're showing them preferential treatment? I hear what you're saying. I'd be happy to sit down and listen to everyone's complaints. Jack attempts to smooth out the situation after hearing his employees' grievances. Wow, that's weird. Employees' grievances. Meanwhile, the captain and company make their way into a gloomy cave along the shore of Auguste. By the way, Captain, are you familiar with the phrase, using prawn to catch demon bream? I don't think I've heard that before. I see. It just means that a small amount of effort and investment can yield a great reward. Well, I'm not so naive as to think it will be as easy as the saying makes it sound. But it could just be the attitude we need. Say, how much farther do we need to go? They should be around here somewhere. Oh. I just saw something move over there. Oh, quick. Is that a prawn?
そうだ
Correct.
あれが俺の
That's what we're looking for.
では
Then,
手分けして
let's split up and catch some. Yeah, I'll leave the prawn catching to us.
任せてくれビートリキ
Well, let's see who can catch the most. Ooh, it's a contest. You're on.
仕方
悪いが手加減はできん。
俺はお前の剣を信じてパシマルチャンスだ遠征の意向の前にひれ伏せ俺も頼りになるってとこ見てこれで相手にならない白竜騎士団の誇りにかけていけるなあ攻めるぞ我がとどめだ燃やし思い知ったか
Okay, wow, that was nice.
この後手合わせに付き合い
The exact time I took the
お前
hydrate.
からそう言ってくるとは珍しいな。
The captain and company finished catching prawn within the Auguste cave. Thanks to Percival's connections, they managed to find a fisherman willing to help them and make their way toward the ocean region inhabited by Demon Bream.
We'll be in Demon Bream territory soon. I gotta say, you guys are pretty crazy wanting to catch Demon Bream this time of year.
Perhaps. We need those Demon Bream no matter what.
I see. Well, whatever your reason, Demon Bream fishing is dangerous, so you don't usually see anybody trying it. So is this your first time catching Demon Bream?
I have a fair amount of fishing experience, but I've never fished for Demon Bream before. It's my first time too. I'm excited to test my skills. I've read about Demon Bream in books before, but I don't have any prior experience fishing for them.
オイラたちも初めてだぜ
This is our first time too.
So you're all a bunch of newbies, eh? Sure, you'll be all right out there.
問題ない。
Don't
この
worry.
日のために
I've done plenty of image training in preparation for catching Demon Bream today.
Oh, is that so? This guy's strangely persuasive. Well, I'm sure you wouldn't have said you wanted to fish for them if you didn't think you could handle it. Alright, time to head into Demon Bream territory. Is everyone ready?
Yes, we are. Now all that's left is to catch them. Right, Captain? Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's get fishing. Yeah, let's catch those Demon Bream.
Hang on. You're even going to make this young lady and her friends help you?
私も
I want to do whatever I can. We're counting on your help too, sir.
よろしくお願いします
Roger that. I'll teach you how to catch them.
The fisherman skillfully baits his hook with a prawn.
Now then. First, you want to make sure this baby reaches the proper depth.
棚ってなんだ
Why does that matter?
マダイが泳いでいる海藻の
It's important for the bait to be in the layer of the water where the Demon Bream are swimming.
Correct. Then you want to move the fishing rod to wiggle the lure.
Why is that?
マダイをエビに食いつかせ
You
る
want to move the lure vertically in order to entice the Demon Bream to eat the prawn.
Haha, right again. You're a lot more knowledgeable about this stuff than you look. Okay, now it's time to apply what you've learned.
The captain and company lower their bait to the indicated depth and move their fishing rods up and down. A few moments later, the captain's fishing pole starts to bend. Oh, Captain, you've got a bite.
Now, everyone.
Heave ho! Oh, heave row!
団長今行くから
I'm coming, Captain. Don't let go.
俺が体を支えて
Don't worry. I've got you, Captain.
団長
Captain, don't let it get away. We've got your back, Captain. Here it comes. Oh, God. The captain uses every ounce of strength to pull out the fish, which turns out to be an enormous demon bream.
I've never seen a demon bream this big.
Careful. If the fish keeps thrashing around like that, it's going to escape. Don't let it get away. Vane, take the rear. On it, Lancy. You can count on me. Now then, demon bream. Be a good little fishy, won't you? I'll back you up. All right. Let's go, Captain.
Time to fillet your fish. Demon bream.
It's so big. We need to do something quick or it'll get away. If we take this back with us, our main dish will be set. It's rare to come across a demon bream of this size. We can't let it slip through our hands. Things might get a little rough, but we'll need to subdue it first. Capture it alive. Careful not to fall overboard, Lancy. I'll be careful. You too, Vane. I wonder what kind of dish we can make with this. It's good that you're staying cool, but don't get too ahead of yourself. Focus on the demon bream. I didn't think it'd be easy, but this is requiring more effort than I'd expected. Right. After all, fishing takes a lot of patience. Oh. Is it just me, or are the demon bream's movements slowing down? Looks like it's getting tired. Now's our chance. All right. Come on, Vane. Let's take this opportunity to catch it. Roger that, Lancy. Let's do this. He's sleepy. Okay. Spiritual sorbet. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick snack break, and by quick I mean like 5 minutes, so BRB. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. I had snack, and I'm ready to continue. Captain and company successfully catch the demon bream and return to the kitchen of Bistro Feendrac to turn it into a new main entree. Oh, it's dead.
My, what a magnificent demon bream!
Having successfully landed their catch, the captain and company return to the kitchen of Bistro Feendrac to begin cooking. It's great we got the demon bream and all, but what exactly are we gonna make with it? We could sauté it, prepare it à la meunière, or cook it à la poêle. Why don't we try several options? Can you say that again, Percival? Okay. Sauté, sauté, meunière, or poêle. Sauté, meunière, poêle. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Sounds good. Leave the cooking to me. Then can we be your taste testers? Sure. You guys eat up and tell me what you think. Thanks for handling the heavy lifting, Vane. Vane masterfully whips up a number of demon bream dishes for the captain and the others to try. After comparing a variety of options, the captain and company select the poêle as the winner. Poêle it is. What does poêle mean? An excellent question. Sorry. I'm about to make some more right now, so watch closely. First, sprinkle your demon bream slices with salt and pepper, and let them sit for 10 or so minutes. Next, add olive oil and garlic to a frying pan, and sauté over low heat until it begins to give off an aroma. Lay the strips in the pan skin side down, adding pressure while they grill so the skin will be nice and crispy. After the skin side is cooked for 4 to 5 minutes, flip the slices over and melt some butter in the pan. Once the butter is melted, spoon it over the top in order to continue drawing out the flavor of the fish until it develops a crispy texture. Whoa, that looks awesome! But we haven't decided on the most important part yet, the sauce. I tested a bunch of different sauces, but none of them went well with the demon bream. At that moment, Jack nervously holds out a bottle in front of the others. This is a secret sauce passed down to me by the bistro's previous owner, my father. Hold up. Okay. Could I ask you to try it with the demon bream? Of course. It's worth a shot. Vane drizzles the secret sauce over the demon bream. My God. Yeah, I want to eat fish. I'm gonna order something tomorrow. Or maybe cook something, if we have any. And with that, the demon bream poêle with special sauce is complete. The captain and company try the demon bream with secret sauce on top. Yum! This is incredible! Hold up. Okay, does this work? The sauce matches the powerful fleshiness of the demon bream perfectly. They're perfect harmony. It's a miracle. Oh no, Lancelot's turning into Lobelia. It's just too delicious. Thank you. I'm overwhelmed. Hey, are you guys okay? You're acting funny. I'll try some too. How? Anime eating noises. Wow! It's so yummy!
おいらも一口
Let me have a bite. Yum! Yo, calm down, you're making me jump. Fuck! Ah, look at them! Oh, they're all so cute. Oh, Lyria, calm down. Oh, look at the captain. Yes, we did it! Our father's sauce was the missing piece of the puzzle. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm sure my father's up there somewhere, smiling down on us. And so, the captain and company successfully add a new main entree to the menu. They continue brainstorming for additional ideas to make the Bistro an even bigger success. I'd like for us to come up with another selling point on top of handing out Demon Bream samples.
もう一声だけ
Another selling point? Yes. I want to think of a way to more directly impact our sales. Good idea. We may be slowly gaining more customers, but we're still far from having the highest sale. Hey, hello, whoa, what's happening? Oh, LOZ Card Fan is raiding with a party of 30 people. Hey, hello. Oh, well. Whoa. LOZ raid. Yay, LOZ raid. Hold up. I'ma prep a shout out for you. LOZ Cards Fan. There we go. Shout out. Nightbot. Stream out. Oh, Nightbot. There we go. LOZ Cards Fan. Last time playing golf with your friends. Oh, interesting. How's that? Hope y'all are having a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. We're like halfway through this event and, well, so far, my stomach is holding up. Despite the constant barrage of delicious looking food that I've been assaulted with. Hey, but yes, also hello to LOZ Cards Fan, Red Steph Poke, Tenacious Lee, hey, Susan Sakura Snowfox, and Deduce Man 45. Tempest Max 1000. Hey, hello. A lot of fun, 6-hour stream on a Sunday. I can't claim that very often. Hey, nice. Glad to know you had a good time. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, can I show... Wait. There it is. For those of you who are dropping by, look at this. This is fish. This is fish topped with like a special sauce and like beans. And is that a garlic or a shallot? And what looks to be mashed potatoes. Oh. God, why does every time I stream a visual novel, it always mentions food? It's like a prerequisite at this point. Impact our sales, good idea. Okay. Oh wait! I haven't introduced myself. Oh yeah, also DeuceMan45, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm not used to this. But hello, for those of you who don't know, my name is Extra Crispy. I like voice acting, streaming visual novels type games. Usually, well, I'm mainly a variety streamer, so yeah, stuff happens. But I hope y'all enjoy your stay. Have a nice sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here. There we go, that's good. Right, yeah. Advertising outside is definitely effective. Well, we can't exactly stay out there all day. Oh, hey, Meowth of Team Rocket, thank you for the follow. Oh, also LOZ Cards, and thank you for the follow.
Oh, and another from Tempest Mask. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. How many are we up to? Wait, hold on. Are we at... how close are we to 100? Oh no. Hold up, I'm gonna check real quick. My channel. 96. Oh, we're 4 away from 100. Wow. Ooh, I never thought that would happen this soon. But thank you guys so much. Following 96. Hey, nice. Nice, or what's nice in reverse? Yes, you. There we go. You're an LCL follower. They glance outside to see the usual long line of customers outside Ristorante Nuovo, the restaurant currently in first place. Or can we? Why don't we move the bistro outside? Move it outside? Oh, I see. That might work. Yeah, that's it. That's just the thing we need to breathe some life into the bistro. Right on! Move the bistro outside? Yeah, let's do it. Do you actually understand the strategy behind it? Nope, no idea. But I'm here to help either way. I'm a bit lost, but I'll do whatever I can to... I'll do whatever I can to help. Well, the more the merrier. Lancelot and Percival instruct the captain and the others to gather lumber outside the restaurant. Hey, thanks, Piplup Dabs. So, what's all this lumber for anyway? We're going to use it to make tables where guests can stand and drink outside. The customers at these tables will be able to order drinks and snacks. We can advertise outside while at the same time increasing our operation rate by using tables with a high amount of turnover. That's a long sentence. And on top of that, we can use simple things like drinks and snacks to increase the amount purchased by each customer. Oh, wow. There's not a single downside! And that's not all. If everything goes well, we'll be able to snatch customers from other lines who are tired of waiting. Wow, really, Percival? Right. Okay, everyone. Let's work together to get this terrace up and running. Oh! Let's do this. The captain and company start to work on the bistro's new terrace lounge. Oh. Wait, hold on. I gave this guy the Armstrong voice after. Okay, I'm a sip first.
What's all this? Is it arts and crafts time over here?
It sure is. You see, unlike you, we have plenty of free time on our hands.
Well, keep up the good work.
The manager of Ristorante Nuovo struts off, chuckling loudly. Paying the man no heed, the captain and the company continue building the terrace in determined silence. Chapter 4, A Spiritual Sorbet. Also, what's with these odd title card placements? After the construction of the terrace tables is complete, the captain and company chat happily, admiring their work. The terrace is finally finished. Well done, everyone. Man, I'm exhausted. Time for a break. Well, I already took one, so... I figured you'd say that, so I brought cold drinks for everybody. Thanks, Vane. Good thinking. I'll have one. Me too. I have to say, this terrace does seem like a great place to drink. Well, it's pretty hot out here. I could use a drink too. I'd like one too, please.
I could really go for some ice cream right about now. Hot weather always makes me crave something cold. Ooh, ice cream sounds great. Now I want some. Ice cream, huh? That might work. What's on your mind, Lancelot? Well, I was trying to come up with some desserts for the new menu, and I thought ice cream might be just the thing. That's a fairly standard dessert. Do you have any ideas to spruce it up? Yes. Strictly speaking, I was actually considering sorbet rather than ice cream. I encountered a mysterious sorbet while I was visiting a certain island, and I've never been able to forget the taste. I remembered you telling me about that sorbet before, Lancy. The one that's somehow refreshing, warm, and tangy all at the same time, right? Huh? That sounds pretty neat. Yeah, I do like sorbet over ice cream. How interesting. I'd love to try it. It certainly sounds unique. I wouldn't be surprised if it had already caught on elsewhere. You'd think so, but I've never seen it anywhere other than that one island. Sounds like it's worth looking into. Yes, I'd love for you to try it, Siegfried. I want to try it too. I work in an ice cream shop on weekends. Oh, nice. Oh, what ice cream shop, if you don't mind me asking, Steph? Of course. Let's all hunt for the sorbet together. Also, it must be like really nice to work in an ice cream shop during the summer, cause you know, it's always cold in there. You don't have to deal with the heat. And so, the captain and company depart in search of the mysterious sorbet. Okay. The captain and company follow Lancelot to a location where he once tasted the mysterious sorbet. Strange. I could have sworn the shop was around here, but I don't see it anywhere. Let's try asking around. Rocky Point Creamery. It's crazy busy in the summer. Yeah, I'd expect so. Because, like, summer gets really hot. I mean, I guess that also depends where you live, too. But yeah, ice cream is always really good for summertime. I actually had, like, Dairy Queen recently. I tried, like, the new cherry thingy. Cherry Blizzard or whatever. It was pretty good. Wait, it tasted like Black Forest cake except without the whipped cream. And the whipped cream is the best part, so half sad. They learned from the residents of the area that the man who once owned the sorbet shop had closed its doors and retired. The captain and company make their way to the man's house in a remote area deep within the mountains. Small town, it's one of the only attractions. Oh, ooh, okay, yeah, that's nice. Over there. This must be his house. I love cotton candy blizzards from Tico. Yes! Yes, absolutely. Cotton candy's my go-to when I'm not, like, trying a new flavor. And I think peanut butter would be my second, I'd say. Let's check it out. Yes. The group arrives at the house to find an elderly man lying in bed. Well, this is a surprise. I don't get many visitors out here. Sorry for the intrusion. Are you the man who used to run the sorbet shop in the town at the foot of the mountains? Yes, I am. I operated that store up until I retired. It's really you. I'm so sorry to bother you out of nowhere like this, but I have a favor to ask. But so rich and sweet. Yeah, it can be a little too sweet sometimes. Sometimes I end up saving the cups for later, because I'm like, too sweet.
あのソルベの作り方を俺たちに教えてもらえませんか
Would you be willing to teach us how to make your sorbet?
何
What?
以前口にしたソルベの
I've
味が
never been able to forget the flavor of the sorbet I once had at your shop.
できることなら
I was hoping we might be able to try replicating it. Oh, is that so? I must say, I admire your spirit. But why are you so set on my sorbet?
それは
Well,
俺たち
you
が
see, we're trying to impress Sovereign with a full-course meal, and we're hunting for an appropriate dessert.
だから
So, it has to be something really special. What? You're looking for a dessert to serve to Sovereign? The famous gourmet?
おじいさん
Please, we really appreciate your help. The captain and company bow their heads, pleading for the man's assistance.
もういい
Please, raise your heads. I'm delighted that you remembered an old man with one foot in the grave like me.
くれるなんて嬉しいね
It would be an honor to have Sovereign eat my sorbet. I'd be happy to teach you the recipe before I leave this world.
作り方を教えよ
Aw.
本当ですか
Really?
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
だが
But in the end, it'll be up to you all to bring my teachings to fruition. We'll give it everything we've got.
どんなに難しい条
We
件
won't quit, no matter how difficult things get.
そうです
Yes, I'm sure we can handle it.
その意気だルリア
That's the spirit, Lyria.
異性が
I like your enthusiasm. Now then, follow me.
ついてきてくれ
All right, let's go, Captain. Captain and company follow after the elderly man.
ここだ
This is the place. The man comes to a stop upon reaching a deserted highland area.
着いたぞ
We made it.
何もない
It
原っぱだ
just
けど
looks like an empty field.
ここで我々はどうすれば
What do
い
we
い
do
の
now?
この岩
All
陰
we
に
need to
隠れて
do is hide behind this rock and wait. The captain and company duck behind the rock as instructed.
おいおい一体何が始まるんだ
What exactly are we waiting
それ
for?
が何の関係
What does this have to do with sorbet?
さあな
How should I
聞かれ
know?
てもわかるかああ
Oh,
ソルベに必
maybe
要
we're
な
here to
ハー
pick
ブを
herbs to use in the sorbet. Huh. Do you think the flowers here produce some sort of
甘い
sweet
蜜が取れたり
nectar?
するとかでも
I mean,
さっきから
vanilla
一向に
exists.
動く気配がないぜ
I haven't seen anything move this whole time.
まだ何もわからん
We don't know anything yet.
今は
We'll just have to trust that the man.
信じて
Oh,
待ってみてはどうだ
we'll just have to trust that man and keep waiting. Shh,
来たぞ
there it is. The man points at a hazy figure floating in their direction.
あれは
Is that what I think it is?
見えたか
Do you see
あ
it?
れは風の
That's
精
a
霊だ
wind spirit.
精霊とソルベに
But what do spirits have to do with sorbet?
まあいい
Just watch. The captain and company take a moment to observe the wind spirit's movements. Suddenly, the wind spirit begins channeling its power into a rock.
あの精霊は何をしているんだ
What is it doing?
あれは
It's storing its magic power.
しているんだ
魔力を貯蔵してい
Storing
る
its magic
一
power.
体何のために
But why?
さ
A
あ
fine
詳しい
question.
理由は
Not
学者た
even
ちの間で
scholars
も
have been
分
able
か
to
って
determine
いない
the logic behind their behavior.
だが
But I've seen countless spirits do the exact same thing. Having finished storing its magic power, the wind spirit heads off elsewhere. So it just drops and dives. Or drops and drives? I don't know. Captain and company continue watching as another wind spirit arrives and follows the same pattern as the first. Different spirits store their power in different places, but these particular ones have taken a liking to this rocky area. Now then, I guess it's about time. Come with me. The captain and the others approach the rock at the man's signal. There's got to be one around here somewhere. Found it. The man thrusts his hand into the rock and pulls out a crystalline object. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful? What is that thing? Is it a jewel? What's it doing way out here? This is the crystallized magic power of a wind spirit. I have a hunch that after many years, these crystals eventually become new spirits themselves. Okay, so slow it down. Well, all that aside, this is the thing I was looking for. Is that crystal necessary for making sorbet? Yes, that's correct. Oh no! Some of the spirits spotted us! No. Stand back and leave this to us. Wait, please don't hurt the spirits. Normally, they're peaceful and harmless to people. All right, we'll just drive them away then. Are you ready, Captain? Ready when you are. All right, let's go. I've heard these spirits trick people into fighting amongst themselves. Don't let them get in your head. If you get confused, make sure to use a clarity herb before you end up hurting someone. We won't be able to get out of this without attacking, but our goal is to drive them away, so try to hold back. 5 turns without defeating any wind spirits. Okay. I don't have any clarity herbs. Oh, okay. Okay, so what's this? It's a puzzle. Sharp boost to hostility. Okay. I don't want to kill anyone. Oh, okay, we won't kill anyone. What turn is it? Turn 3? Void currents. Confused. Oh, it's all allies. Okay. Ah. Spirits seem to be running out of magic power. They'll probably choose to retreat soon. Stay on your toes, everybody. The wind spirits drifted away.
No, they're still there.
Okay. Let's see what the sorbet looks like. The captain and company succeed in driving off the wind spirits. They return to Bistro Feendrac together with the elderly man, where he prepares to teach them how to make the sorbet. All right, let's begin. We're all ears. First, pour water and granulated sugar into a pot, and then mix them together. After bringing the water to a simmer, transfer it to a bowl to cool. This will act as the base of the sorbet, but the next step is even more crucial. The man takes a power crystal and secures it onto the counter. Now, I'm going to teach you the method for extracting the magic fruit from within this crystal. Magic fruit? Yes, the sorbet is made using the magic fruit, the core of condensed power. But this crystal is really solid. How do you get it out? Watch and learn. First, you want to turn the crystal so the bulge is on the bottom and the flat side is on top. Then, use a special hammer and chisel to create a small hole on the tip. After that, slide a knife inside and cut the muscle holding the crystal shut. Are you shucking an oyster? But you're not really shucking an oyster? Sounds like an adductor muscle. Is the crystal structure similar to that of a clam? Oh, there we go. Same brain cell, Siegfried. Ah, you've hit the nail on the head. By cutting this muscle, you can easily open up the crystal, just like a clam. That makes sense. Looking at the cross-section of the crystal, you can see an outer layer like a shell. The magic fruit is hidden in the lower half, but it's hard to see through the opaque substance surrounding it. If you carefully remove the other contents, you'll be able to spot an orb within the bag-shaped organ. This orb is the magic fruit. It slowly grows larger as it's coated with layer after layer of magic power. Ice cream is delight. Yeah. Ooh, wait a second. Did I ask this already? Okay, quick. Drop everyone's favorite flavor of ice cream in chat. Oh no, that means I have to pick a favorite flavor. Ah! I like mint. Okay, that's the first thing that comes to mind. Vanilla? Hey, yeah, can't go wrong with vanilla. You can add a lot to it. It's very flexible. You can add some fruits, maybe some syrups. Layer after layer magic power. It's as beautiful as a jewel. Ooh, like, also some nut toppings as well. Yeah, crushed nuts. Oh wow, that sounds delicious. I love me some Nutella. But this fruit is extremely delicate. It's difficult to extract the fruit without damaging it, so the process can be incredibly frustrating. There's a carnival that does that. It's lemon cookie crunch. Fancy lemon. Oh, base and fancy. Nice. Lemon cookie crunch. Interesting. Interesting. It does seem difficult. After you've washed the magic fruit in water, break it over the bowl like an egg and mix it thoroughly with the sorbet base. Okay, yeah, that's nice and all, but what's the real-life equivalent of this so I can try this at home? Now you just need to freeze it, and your elemental sorbet is complete. After learning how to make the sorbet, the captain and company try their hand at extracting the magic fruit. This is quite difficult. Look carefully, Lancelot. The muscle is right here. Oops, I broke the fruit. Oh, goodness, Vane. Did you stop concentrating because things were going so smoothly? How's this? Nice work, Percival. But I'm afraid you took a bit too long. Is this how it's done? Siegfried, you extracted that many fruits all by yourself? I'm used to surviving out in the wild, so I'm pretty confident in my skill at things like prepping plants and butchering animals. Once I get the hang of it, I think I'll be able to do it even faster. Tastes like the lemon cookies from Girl Scouts. Interesting. Ooh, yeah, I like that. That does sound tasty. I'm gonna try it if I ever get the chance. What? But you're already so fast. Oh, this is pretty tough. I finally got one. As long as you keep practicing, you'll continue to improve little by little. The more Siegfried works, the faster and more precisely he's able to extract the fruits. I actually brought some other types of magic fruits with me for you all to try. What do you say we all enjoy all sorts of magical flavors along with sorbet? This sounds like a euphemism for something, but I'm not sure what. Oh! Never mind, it's delicious. Is that a waffle? Okay, so let's see. We got raspberries. Probably an orange? With some cream on top and then herbs. And what is this? I'm guessing this is like a skin of like a fruit of some sort. Maybe? Cut into like a ring? I don't know what that is. I guess I'd have to say dragon fruit. I guess. Dragon fruit. This is it. This is the taste. It's like a burst of wind inside my mouth. Woohoo! This flavor is so fresh and juicy, it feels like I'm gonna spill right out of my mouth. Oh, I read that wrong. Oh, it feels like the sorbet is filling me with a powerful, burning energy. I could get addicted to this heavy, bitter, rock-like taste. If you try both of these together, it makes a whole new flavor. This sorbet is sure to be a hit, huh, Captain? Just then, Jack appears before them, having finished his work. Oh, what do we have here? May I try a bite? Wow, I've never tasted sorbet like this before. The customers are going to love it. Definitely. I think so too. Thanks to the elderly man's guidance, the captain and company are able to master the recipe for the sorbet. It immediately gets added to the new dessert menu. In celebration of your success, I'll give you these other magic fruits as well. Use them well. The captain and the others hurry out to the terrace and hand out samples. They end up with a swarm of people on the terrace waiting to try the sorbet. Ow. Meanwhile, the manager at Ristorante Nuovo notices a number of customers leaving his shop's line.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but if I feel like our line has been shorter recently.
He follows the stream of people to find them on the terrace of Bistro Feendrac, enjoying drinks and snacks.
What the? The nerve of those people!
The manager glares at the figure of the captain and company as they continue working diligently outside the bistro. Ah, why is there no music? There we go. Birth of a new menu. Thanks to rumors of the terrace and mysterious sorbet, the bistro begins to see a steady stream of customers coming from the popular restaurant down the way. Ah, get wrecked. Chapter 5. Birth of a new menu. Thanks to rumors of the terrace, that's the summary we just read. In light of their success, the captain and company decide to add one more dessert to the special menu. Now that we have a refreshing sorbet on the menu, I think it might be a good idea to add a sweet, rich dessert option. Oh, that sounds wonderful. I agree. Great. Let's do that then. Lancelot, is it safe to assume you have some sort of plan in mind? Yes, of course. I was thinking a rich flan might be a good choice. Oh. Lancelot, why you gotta target me like that? I love flan. Hey, flan. I love flan. Flan, huh? That sounds perfect. I know it's one of your favorites, Lancey. Lancelot, did you just pick flan because you like it? No, that's not it. I looked at the sales records of a number of popular street shops, and the #1 seller across the board was flan. Plus, the ingredients are pretty simple compared to a lot of other sweets. You don't need to defend yourself. No one's arguing with you. The only question is, what kind of flan should we make? There are countless varieties these days. I think a creamy flan with a smooth texture would be best. It'd be nice if we could find some good eggs to use. Good eggs, huh? What qualifies as a good egg? No dragon eggs this time, Siegfried. Let's see. I guess freshly laid eggs where the egg white and yolk. I guess freshly laid eggs where the egg white and yolk are nice and thick. I've had basilisk eggs before. They have a wonderfully rich flavor. That counts as a dragon, Siegfried. What do you think of using basilisk eggs to make the flan? Ooh, basilisk eggs are definitely tasty. Great idea. Let's make the flan with basilisk eggs. Basilisks. God, I hate English. Hold on. Don't you think those are a little too bizarre? Are you sure they're safe? I've eaten them a million times. I can attest that they're fine. Considering your physical condition, I'm not sure we can generalize your results to the public, but have it your way. Alright, let's go hunt for some basilisk eggs. That's a tricky word. Please don't make me say basilisk anymore. Damn it! Early the next morning, Siegfried leads the captain and company to the big snake's habitat. Big snake doesn't help either. After traversing a dense forest, they arrive at a dark cave and make their way inside. There, in the depths of the cave, the captain and the others discover a nest of dried grass. Do you see the speckled eggs over there? Yes, and it looks like the basilisk isn't around right now. Maybe it's out hunting for food. Alright, leave this to me. Wait, Vane, let's monitor the situation a bit longer. Yeah. The moment Vane approaches the nest, a basilisk comes charging at him from the shadows. Whoa! Whoa. What? It must have been hiding. While the male basilisk is out hunting, the female usually stays behind to guard the nest. Why didn't you tell us that earlier? I was just about to. Sorry. Siegfried. I'm coming, Vane. Hey, Captain, we gotta get in there and help Vane too. Okay, I'm a drink. Hydrate. I guess I could also ask this question. Has anyone tried eating different types of eggs? I think I've tried like cooking duck and quail eggs before. Even pigeon eggs. sometimes.
さすがだな甘いぞすげえ気迫だ俺の剣お前と同じ誇りが宿っているそうかこれでどうだ白龍騎士団の誇りにかけて今だナイスだみんな待たせ俺が守るおやつしてあまりや我が手にて火を開くさすがチークいけるか誰に聞いている
Duck eggs definitely have, like, I'm not sure. They're definitely bigger than chicken eggs. But, like, that's pretty obvious. Never tried snake egg before. I wonder what that tastes like. What other creatures lay eggs? Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't platypus lay eggs? I wonder what platypus egg tastes like. Oh no. That was too close for comfort. Good grief. You're always getting into trouble. Sorry, everybody. That was my bad. It's alright. I'm just glad you're safe. Let's try to be more careful, shall we? It's great you're all reflecting on your actions, but we might want to grab those eggs while we can. Right. I'll carry them. Having obtained the basilisk eggs, the captain and company returned to Bistro Feendrac. The platypus eggs. They waste no time in getting to work on the flan. Okay, first up is making the caramel sauce. I know what this is. You gotta melt sugar. Pour granulated sugar into a pot and stir with a wooden spatula on high heat to melt it. Hey, I was right. Once the sugar turns brown and starts to bubble, remove the pot from the heat and add boiling water while continuing to stir with a spatula. And then, pour the sauce into a heat-resistant container and let it cool for around 4.5 hours. I could eat the caramel sauce all by itself. I'm with you, Lyria. Then why don't you two have a taste? Meanwhile, I'll make the flan. First, add basilisk egg yolks and granulated sugar to a bowl, and the mixture. And stir the mixture until it turns slightly white. Next, pour milk and granulated sugar into a pot, and stir with a wooden spatula on low heat. Turn off the heat when it starts to bubble. Slowly pour the sweetened milk into the bowl of egg yolks while stirring with a whisk. Wait, how do you guys get condensed milk? It always comes in cans. Do you have cans in this world? Once the mixture is cooled slightly, add cream and vanilla extract, and stir again with a whisk. After that, strain it into another bowl to get the texture nice and smooth. And then pour the flan mixture on top of the caramel in the heat-resistant container, and bake it in the oven until it's brown. Wait, oh no. Ugh, I love it! God, did you really have to add whipped cream and what I assume to be syrup? With dollops of whipped cream on it too? Okay, what's that? It looks to be some type of cherry. And a marble? Did you put a marble on top of my flan? And wait a second, that's a boss drop. Hey, why are you wasting those? Finally, let it cool, and your rich and creamy flan is complete. The captain and company help themselves with a freshly made flan. Yum! The texture is as smooth as silk, and the flavor is so sweet and rich. Yes, it's a testament to the chef. Aw, you calling him squishy and sweet? I suppose this is tasty enough. I'll have another one. The taste is warm and gentle, and just like Bane. It's super simple, but it tastes like it was made by a pro chef. How's that even possible?
Incredible. You could probably open a shop selling this flan alone. He's so good.
I'm glad to hear it, Cap. Wait, what happens if we say this one? What's wrong? Not a flan? What's wrong? Not a flan? Oh, okay. No, heck no. I'd say it tastes good. I'm glad you all enjoyed it so much. That makes it all worth it. And so the rich, creamy flan makes its way into the new dessert menu. They head outside to distribute samples while the time is ripe. Let's hand out these flyers too, Captain. Percival suggests that they hand out flyers advertising Bistro Feendrac with free flan coupons attached to them. Oh, that's a great way to advertise. It sure is. This would definitely make me want to give the food here a try. And so, the captain and company secure yet another victory on the path to the forefront of the food competition. Oh, that was just chapter 1, or segment 1. Bistro Feendrac continues a steady increase in guests. One day, the bistro was visited by a pair of rough-looking customers. Welcome.
Is this the place we heard we could get some good grub? Wait, here? Seriously? Customers and staff all look like a bunch of doubters.
I don't think you should be saying that, sir. I'll show you to your seats. Right this way, please.
Pretty crappy table. Hey, don't just stand there. Aren't you gonna take our orders?
Right away. At that moment, Lancelot steps in front of the waiter and turns to whisper in his ear. I'll handle this. Okay. Greetings. May I take your order?
Nah, just tell me what you recommend.
Might I suggest the Demon Bream?
Huh? Fine, we'll have that. Make it snappy.
Of course. We'll have it right out. Lancelot heads to the kitchen to give the order to the chefs. The other customers stare at the men in fear.
What are you looking at? We ain't putting on a show over here. I'll sock you right between the eyes.
A moment later, Lancelot returns with their food in hand. This is our Demon Bream Poele, with a special sauce.
About time. I thought I was gonna starve to death. You sure took your good sweet time.
Here you are. Please enjoy it before it gets cold.
Then why don't you shut that trap of yours so I can eat?
Ew. Ew, I don't like those sounds. Guess I need to head to bed. Talk to you later. Have a great sleep. Hey, no problem, Steph. Have a nice night. Hope to see you next time. Or wait, catch you later. Oh, well, whatever works.
Whoa, what the? This is friggin' delicious. You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I ain't never had anything so good in my... wait. Hearing each other's words, the men snap back to their senses.
You said that wrong, moron. You meant you ain't never had anything so gross before. Yeah, that's right. You call this food? You got a lot of nerves having this nasty stuff to your paying customers.
Although momentarily enraptured by the delicious flavor of the Demon Bream, they manage to hold their ground and begin hurling insults at the staff.
I got something to say to whoever made this trash. Yeah, who's the crook that made this demon bar puella stuff?
This is turning into a real scene. I guess we'll have to kick them out. Suddenly, an elderly customer rises from a seat nearby.
This demon bream.
Alright,
This demon bream is delicious. There must be something wrong with your taste buds. Eh? Stay out of this, old man. Oh no, they all got the same accent. I will not. This demon bream is nothing short of delectable. The special sauce passed through the generations matches the powerful flavor of the demon bream perfectly. This dish is innovative yet traditional. It's fantastic. I'm pretty sure I didn't ask for your opinion, you senile old fart. What do you say we give you this and shop and the shop a nice beat down? I dare you to try, scoundrels. This shop was passed down to the current owner by his father. I won't let you lay a finger on it. You're really pissing me off. How about I send you to the hospital where you belong?
the two men lunge toward the elderly man, but they don't get far. The moment they make their move, Lancelot, Percival, Vane, and Siegfried leap in to seize them.
What the?
You're disturbing the other customers. We're going to have to ask you to leave.
What, you playing favorites with your own customers?
Of course not. After all, the two of you don't qualify as customers. Hey, yo, get him, Vane. Get out. The captain and company restrain the two men as they escort them to the back door of the bistro. Wow, not even the front. Toss them out into the alleyway.
Looks like you're finally ready to
Wait. Well, whatever.
I can't move.
Now, be a good boy and calm down, won't you?
Ow, I'll be still, I swear. Stop squeezing so tight. Oh, come on. What are you checking out for? Time to get this party started. What the? I can't move a muscle.
Did you say something?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll shut up. Just loosen your grip, please.
Realizing that they're no match for their opponents, the two men obediently exit through the back door. Like good puppies. This is a place for people to enjoy good food. If you decide to return as proper customers, we will treat you accordingly. But if you act like this again, you can be sure we won't sit around and let you cause problems for our business and customers.
Yes, sir. We're sorry.
Thus, the two men are ejected from the restaurant by the captain and the knights.
Okay, yeah, I gotta drink to that.
I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, everyone. Allow me to pop open a bottle of wine for you all as thanks.
Sir, I can't drink. As a result, the captain and company's intervention, the situation is resolved without issue.
Thank you very much for saving me.
No, thank you. Those brave words of yours were a huge help.
This bistro has been an important part of my life. You have my full support. Don't let people like that get the better of you.
You got it. We'll keep this place going strong, so make sure to come visit again. The manager of the popular restaurant nearby keeps a close watch on the sequence of events from outside.
Useless oafs. I'll just have to think of another way to make those Bistro idiots suffer.
The manager spouts bored-looking veteran staff member outside the bistro.
Ah, that's it. I've got it. I can use them. Your end is near, Bistro Feendrac.
The manager grins wickedly as he makes his way toward the veteran staff member. Oof, I'm almost out of water. I gotta go get another one soon. Having added 2 new selections to the dessert menu, the captain and company decide to revamp the after-dinner drink menu text. Next! Since the bistro already has a lot of standard drink options, they conclude it might be the best to add something unconventional. So, does anyone have any good ideas for the after-dinner drink menu? I encountered a delicious type of coffee called kopi leol. Hold up, say that again. Kopi leol. Ah. I encountered a delicious type of coffee called kopi leol while traveling. Kopi leol? What kind of coffee is that? Kopi leol is made using partially digested beans that were eaten and excreted by animals called leols. Also, this is the wrong voice. Ah. Partially digested beans excreted by animals? What? They censored it. Huh? Isn't that just vulgar mongrel? Just call them part-digested coffee beans. So it's basically coffee then, right? Oof. Keep saying that and I'll burn you to a crisp. Now, calm down. But what makes those part-digested coffee beans taste so good? I mean, yeah, I've heard of elephant droppings being used in coffee. The digestive enzymes and intestinal bacteria of the leol give the coffee beans their unique flavor. By simply enjoying their diet of coffee berries, leols produce top-quality coffee beans purely by coincidence. Don't you think that's something of a miracle? Now I'm kinda curious. Yeah, me too. Alright, then let's track down some of that kopi leol. I'll lead the way to the coffee plantation. Right behind you, Percival. The captain and company set sail for the island where the coffee plantation is located. It is a warm island where the rainfall temperature, daylight hours, and soil are perfect for the cultivation of coffee. Yeah. Hey, Leon117, how you go? Oh, I messed that up. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, night, whenever. Okay. Ice and soil are perfect for the cultivation of the coffee. After landing on the island, the captain and the others are greeted by the plantation manager. Doing homework? Just doing some homework? That's nice. That's nice. That's good. Percival, thank you for coming. I'm so grateful for the advice you gave me in the past. There's no need to thank me. How have things been going since then? We let the leols run wild in a nearby area, raising them on a diet of top-quality coffee berries and fruits. And as a result, we've been able to harvest kopi leol of the highest quality. Is that so? I'm glad to hear it. Keeping the leols locked in confined spaces is a bad idea. Have you come to see the Leols today?
あ
Yes, precisely. Would it be alright to gather some Kopi Leol for ourselves?
もちろんです
Of course. Take as much as you like.
助かる
Thank you.
ですが
But please be careful. Wild Leols are extremely territorial. We always make sure to be...
我々も細心の注意を払っています
Oh, that's a typo. We always make sure to remember that fact while gathering the beans.
分かっている
Understood.
身の危険が迫って
If it starts to feel like we're in danger, I'll make them behave. I know you can handle this, Percival. Stay safe, everyone!
いってらっしゃいませ
The manager watches as the captain and company head out into the plantation. They begin searching for the Kopi Leol beans with Percival spearheading the group.
あったぞ
Found one.
いいか
Here,
このコロ
look
コロとした
closely.
塊
This round mass is a Kopi Leol bean.
土の塊にも似て
They
いる
look like lumps of dirt,
間違いない
so be careful not to get them confused.
おおよく見たらこの辺に
Now
も
that I know what they look like, I see a lot of them around here.
へえ
Ah,
なんか思ってたよ
they
りも
look a
大丈
lot
夫そうな
safer than I expected.
それに
And they don't have a bad odor either.
オイラたちも
We found one! Is this one?
自分を信
You
じ
should have more faith in
そ
yourself.
れがコピレオだ
That's a Kopi Leol bean.
さすが俺の家臣
You have an excellent
いい
eye.
目利きをしている
I'd expect no less from one of my vassals. Do I get head pats, Percival, please? As the captain and company continue gathering beans, a wild leol appears from within a cluster of bushes. Oh, God, what's up with your spine?
いかんな
Uh-oh. They must think we're trying to invade its territory.
仕方ない
We'll just have to subdue it without hurting it. Okay, okay. A leol. Do I not have to kill this one? Hunter strike. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
俺がぶっ飛ばす仕方ないフォローはしてやる
Okay. Ow.
俺で決める仕方ないとどめは譲ってやる
Wait.
悪いが手加減はできん
俺もやるぞ
我らの道阻む全て両断線シュバルツパンチ
Okay.
ランちゃんテンションアップ高級カレーお願いします
Go Bane.
死に全てをかけるリベバイアスト悪いな
Whatever happened to not hurting it? Well. Okay. The leol rolls over on its back and shows its belly in submission, realizing it's no match for the captain and company. It's just like a dog. What a cutie!
ベイン俺に
Vane,
も触らせてくれ
let me pet it.
私も
Can I pet it too? Kuchiku.
おい
Hey,
じゃれている
don't
と
let
して
your
も
guard
レオ
down
だ
just because it's playing
気をつ
around.
けろよ
It's still a leol. The captain and company enjoy playing with a docile leol. Yes, you can pet the leol in Granblue Fantasy.
どうやら
It seems to have taken an interest in you, Percival. Oh,
そうか
oh, I know
お
you.
前は
Percival stretches out his palm, and the wild leol begins to lick the back of his hand.
あの時怪我をしていた
You were injured back then. Waroof.
大きくなった
You've
な
gotten so big.
どうかしたのか
Something wrong?
いや
No,
なんでもない
nothing.
さあ
All
のんびり
right.
していないで
Enough playing around.
コピレオルを集める
Let's get back to collecting those beans.
Ralph, Ralph.
こちらに来いと言って
I
いる
think it wants us to follow it. The captain and company resume collecting beans, guided by the wild Leol. After gathering enough beans, they return to Bistro Feendrac. Bistro. Feendrac. Bistro Feendrac. Who's peeing? Once the captain and the others have prepared the beans, Percival makes the coffee. What an elegant aroma. I'll pour some for everyone. Oh god. Damn. Okay, well, there's not really much to go off of, but these look like birds. It smells wonderful. It doesn't stink at all.
さあ冷めないうちに早速いただくとするか
Let's try it while it's still hot. The captain and the others try a sip of the coffee. This is it. The moment you take a sip, the characteristic vanilla-like sweetness spreads throughout your mouth.
酸味は強くない
It's
が
rich and bitter,
苦味と
without being acidic, and it has a certain
野
wildness
生
to
的
it.
な味がするな
Someone mentioned coffee? Oh, you can hear Sandalphon screaming in the background.
こんな手の込んだコーヒーのことを
It's pretty cool you knew so much about this complicated coffee, Percy.
これならお店のメニューに
This coffee is going right on the menu. Yay! Time to add Kopi Leol to the drink menu.
皆さん
Thank you so much, everyone. And so, the Kopi Leol earns a spot on the bistro's new drink menu. Oh, we're still on chapter 5. Oh wait, after that, chapter 6, and we have the ending. So we're almost done. The captain and company continue brainstorming drink ideas for the after-dinner drink menu.
もう一品は何がいいか
Let's try to add one more. Any ideas?
コーヒーときたら
We have coffee now, so how about tea?
紅茶か
Tea, huh?
紅茶は
I drink that a lot.
からなだったらお前もなんか
Then why don't you give us some ideas?
え
Huh? Me?
そうだな
Well, I guess I have tried a lot of different kinds of teas.
メイグイファって話は
Rugosa floral tea had a wonderful fragrance, and was especially tasty.
花茶とは
Floral tea, eh?
風流だな
Another refined choice.
メイグイファとは
What kind of flowers are rugosas?
それが
They're rare flowers that only bloom on nights when the moon is shining.
らしくてさほう
Oh,
興味深い
how interesting.
早速それを飲ま
I'd love to try some of that tea.
飲ませてやりたいけど
I'd be happy to make it, but I don't exactly have any on hand.
これはも
I guess we'll just have to go out and pick the flowers ourselves.
うまたか
Here we go again. But I suppose we've gathered all the other ingredients ourselves, so why not?
お花のお茶私も飲んでみたいです
You know what? I might actually have to drink some tea after this, cause I can feel it in my voice.
よしじゃあオイラたちも一緒に取りに行こうぜ
Alright, it's flower picking time. So I'm gonna like wind it down on the accents. The captain and company travel to a floral tea producing island where rugosas are known to grow. Upon landing, they make their way into a dense forest in search of the flowers.
この辺りの森に
Rugosas grow in the forest around here.
こんな広い森の
It's
中から
gonna be tough tracking them down in a huge forest like this.
月明かりの晩にだけ咲く花か
And they only bloom in moonlight nights, correct?
他に何か特徴はないの
Do they have any other features that stand out?
ああ
Yeah,
花の色は
they're a
色っぽい
yellowish
オレン
orange
ジみたいな色
color.
なんだ
I wonder if they turn that color because they see so much more moonlight than other flowers.
つまりこの
I
鬱蒼と
guess
した
that means
森
we'll
の
be
中
more likely to find them in
月明かり
areas where the
差し込む
moonlight shines through the thick
可能
tree
性が高い
cover.
ってことですかね
You take a little break? Don't worry, I'm taking little breaks. I'm not pushing myself too much. I ain't straining myself, is what I mean to say. But thanks for worrying.
そういうことだな
Yeah,
なるほど。
I see.
ギャップ
In other words, they grow as a result of gap dynamics. Dynamics?
ギャップなんだそれ。
Gap. What?
森林の樹木が倒れ
Gap dynamics refers to the pattern of transition, where fallen trees create openings in the canopy, allowing light to shine through to help the new trees grow. Ooh, that sounds pretty complicated. Leave it to Percy to know something like that.
今は難しいことを考
Well,
える。
the details aren't important right now.
つまり
Like Lancelot said, all we need to do is find a place where the moonlight is shining through the trees. Aha! I get it now. The captain and company search until they find an orange-colored flower glowing in a patch of moonlight. Ooh, it does look pretty.
いたぞ。あれがメイグイファだ。
Over there, that's a rugosa.
月の光を一
It
緒に
almost looks divine,
なかなか
shining in the
神々しい
moonlight like that.
さあ、収
All
穫の
right,
時間だ。
it's harvest time. Let's go. Oh, there's two of them. Ugh.
パスマルチャンスだ。俺が道を作ってやるぜ。
ならば背中は俺が守ろう。逃しはせん。
これでどうだ。竜の誇りにかけて。今だ。ナイスだ。
我が剣にて気を開く。
遠征の思い知ったか。俺も頼りになるってとこ見ててくれよな。そこだ。みんな絶対に生きて帰るぞ。巻き込まれたくなければ下がっている。俺はお前の剣を信じている。そこだ。
我らの道阻む全て両断線。シュバルツァファイトどめだ。
Time to hydrate.
なあなあジークフリートさん。後で稽古つけてくれよ。
そうだな。やるか。
やったぜ。お、ランちゃんも誘っていいかな。
ああ、もちろんだ。二人まとめて相手をしてやろう。
You guys done yet? Okay. The captain and company successfully obtained the rugosa blossoms. Immediately upon returning to the kitchen of Bistro Feendrac, Vane sets to work making the tea.
ポットにお湯を入れて。
First, put water in the kettle to heat it up.
温まったポットの中
Then
に
add the rugosa blossoms to the heated kettle and pour the hot water over them.
つぼみが開いたら飲
The
み頃なの
blossoms
で
open when the tea is ready, so you can enjoy the taste and fragrance together. Vane pours everyone a cup of tea. Aw.
さあ召し上がれ。
Okay, drink up.
すっきりと
It
甘い
has
後
such a
味で
sweet,
飲みやすいな。
refreshing aftertaste. That makes it really easy to drink.
ああ
Indeed.
魔物の見た目とは裏腹に
Despite the rugosa's monstrous appearance, it has a surprisingly elegant flavor.
これなら
I think the customers would definitely enjoy this as an after dinner tea. I'm glad everyone seems to like it.
嬉しいぜ。
お花も可愛い。
And the flowers are so pretty.
これでカフェメニュー。
Guess our drink menu's complete now. With the addition of the rugosa floral tea, the after-drink dinner menu is finally complete. After-dinner drink menu is finally complete. Thank you so much for everything you've done. We're getting more and more customers, and our sales are going through the roof. As a result of everyone's efforts, Bistro Feendrac's reputation begins to soar. Okay. Oh no. Hold up. It's episode 6. Okay, with the end of the food competition and Severin's visit quickly approaching, Jack calls for a meeting with the captain and the others. Okay. Chapter 6. Ah! Crunch time! The end of the food competition, yeah. Jack, the manager of Bistro Feendrac, calls for a meeting with the captain and the others.
皆さん聞いてください
Okay. Listen to this, everyone! Bistro Feendrac has climbed the ranks to 2nd place! Whoa, 2nd place? Awesome!
このままいけば
At this rate, we might just win the competition!
よっしゃ
Alright! Keep it up, everybody!
客足は順調に増えて
We're seeing an increase in customers with every day that passes. But I'd like to give our sales one last boost. I agree. I think we'll need a little something extra in order to take 1st place.
やはり
We could use another hit meat entree like the Demon Bream Poele.
の肉料理が必要だ
A meat dish, huh?
そういえば
Hey,
今日なんか
where's the rest of the staff? Is everybody running late?
そういえば
Good question. They're usually here by now. The time comes to open the bistro for business, but the workers are still nowhere in sight. Despite being terribly understaffed, the captain and company have no choice but to keep the restaurant running.
5番のオーダー前菜にキッシュとパテスープにポルチニドダケとポロポロチョメインはマダイのポワレ2つ
Okay. I've got 2 orders for table 5. Quiche and pate, mushrooms and penny fowl soup, and 2 demon bream poeles.
ウィ
Oui. Oh no.
ランちゃん3番テーブルの料理上がってるよ
Lancey, order up for table 3. Oh dang, that's a good looking sandwich.
了解
On it. The captain and the others struggle to keep up as customers continue pouring into the shop.
すみません4人なんですけど入れますか
Excuse me, is there a table for 4 available?
お水もらえますか
Could I get some water?
メニューお願いします
I'd like to see a menu.
お会計いいです
Check,
か
please.
これ以上は俺
I
一人で
can't
さす
handle
がに
much more of
対応
this
し
on
き
my
れない
own. Bistro Feendrac turns into a ruthless battlefield for the captain and company as it reaches its peak hours.
戦場とは明確に
Like an actual battle,
次々
it
と
feels like I'm under attack from a wave of customer requests.
お客様の食事
I
ペー
have
ス
to
を
match the pace of each customer and anticipate when to serve the next dish, on top of everything else.
分かっていたことだが
I knew this was
こ
going
こは俺の知っているどの戦場とも違う
I knew this going into it, but this is totally unlike any battlefield I've ever experienced.
不測の事態を予
It
期できなか
seems
っ
I lack the foresight to be able to predict this fiasco.
たすまない
I'm sorry, everyone. Lancelot looks up at the ceiling, feeling defeated, when suddenly he hears a calm voice behind him.
ランスロットここは俺に任せてお前は接客に行け
I'll take it from here, Lancelot. You go seat the new customers.
パーシバル
Percival,
本当に任
are
せて
you
大
sure
丈
you'll be alright?
夫この俺が
Have I
お前
ever
の期待を
once betrayed your
今まで
expectations?
一度でも裏切ったことがあったか
Good point.
それじゃ
I'll let you handle things here then. Lancelot and Percival swap out with a high five. Lancelot heads off to greet the customers at the entrance.
いらっしゃいませ何名様です
Welcome. How many are in your party? Meanwhile, Percival makes his way to the tables, skillfully balancing dishes on his arms.
3番テーブルのお客
Arms.
様お待たせいたしました
Sorry for the wait. Your food is ready. Percival grabs a water pitcher, a menu, and a check, and swiftly makes his way to each customer's table.
お客様お水を失礼いたします
Allow me to refill your water.
あありがとう
Oh, thank you.
こちらメニュー
Here's our menu.
どうも
Ah, thanks. I'll let you know when I've decided.
お会計
Thank you for waiting. Here's your check.
忙しそうなのに
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy. I just wanted to take care of the bill before my girlfriend got back. Meanwhile, the captain, Lyria, and Viren help with preparations in the kitchen. Man, it's so crazy we can't keep up. Viren, Captain, hang in there. Don't give up. Just when they find themselves starting to near the breaking point, Siegfried arrives in the nick of time. Captain, Viren, Lyria, nice work. Leave the rest to me. What? Why? Okay, Siegfried. Vegetables, by my knife be sliced. Lyria's so wholesome. Yeah. Lyria's good. She's a good girl. Siegfried shouts, handling a large number of preparations in an instant. Oh, what the heck? He cut a ton of vegetables in one sweep! The demon bream is neatly sliced, too. Whoa, that was awesome, Siegfried! I had no idea you had a special skill like that up your sleeve. It was only possible because you drilled the basics into me, Vane. Alright, Captain. Can you help me get these ingredients over to Vane? Sure thing. Siegfried swooped in and saved us again. Jack watches in awe as the captain and company manage to keep the bistro running with their expert coordination. Wow, they've got each other's backs without even really needing to talk. So this is what happens when the captain and the others get serious. They're basically already pro chefs. The captain and company continue working diligently without any breaks to cover for the missing staff members. Okay, next segment. Hold on. The manager of Ristorante Nuovo watches the bustling Bistro Feendrac from a distance. I wonder how long they'll be able to stay afloat with so many customers waiting. We'll prove to old saucy Jack that he can't keep his precious bistro running without you all. Serves him right, eh? That's what he gets for relying on a bunch of novices. I look forward to your splendid work at Restaurant Nuovo from now on. I'd love to stay here and behold the demise of Bistro Feendrac with my own eyes. But time's a-wasting. Let's get back to the restaurant. The manager makes his way toward Restaurant Nuovo with the previous bistro staff members in tow. Bistro's doomed without us around. I bet they're realizing just how much they took us for granted right about now.
But I have to admit, the bistro wouldn't have gotten nearly as possible without their help.
I thought they were idiots for working late into the night. The staff members wear complicated expressions as they watch the captain and company working frantically.
Say, was there ever a time when we worked that hard?
Yeah, under the previous management. Back then, it was hectic every day. We used to stay up until late at night, brushing up. Jack and his dad are both so soft-hearted, but they always stayed late with us, didn't they? Yeah, and they never got upset when I made mistakes. They were always looking for ways for us to solve the problems together.
Hey, what are you dilly-dallying around for? Come on!
Oh, that's right. I remember now. I promised to help Bistro Feendrac, the greatest restaurant in the skies.
What a ridiculous promise. But I actually made the same one.
What, are you two gonna kiss now? The waiter and chef head off in the direction of Bistro Feendrac.
Hey, where do you think you're going? This isn't what we agreed on. Is it money you want? I'll double your previous pay. No, I'll triple it.
すみません
I'm sorry,
でも今
but I have a feeling if I quit now,
一生後悔す
I'll
ると思い
regret
ま
it
す
for the rest of my life.
You fools. This is the offer of a lifetime.
俺たち
We are not fools. No, if you'll excuse us, we have work to do.
The waiter and chef continue making their way toward the bistro. If it weren't for Jack and his father, I wouldn't be the person I am today. The woman stretches out and smiles at her coworker with a peaceful expression on her face.
私も同じだ
The same goes for
こん
me.
なところで逃げ
If
た
I let myself run away now,
きっと
I know I'll just keep running away forever. The waitress and chef begin walking toward Bistro Feendrac.
てめえら覚えてろよ
Okay, I can't do that right now.
店ごとお前らも
I'll crush you along with that bistro. And don't come crying to me when that happens. I'll crush you like a goddamn bug.
Having reached its peak hours, Bistro Feendrac is more crowded than ever. Just when the situation starts to seem hopeless, a group of familiar faces appears through the back door of the restaurant.
付け合わせは俺がやります
I'll take care of the garnish.
おお
Right.
頼んだぜ
Thanks.
ソースは私に任せて
Leave the sauce to me.
あとは
Great.
任せた
It's all yours. Ah, you're all here.
おいおい
What happened? You guys all sleep in or something?
4番テーブルの料理
I'll handle table 4's order.
あ頼んだぞ
All right. Thanks.
8番テーブルのお
I'll
皿
clear table 8's dishes and refill their water.
いい判
A fine decision.
断さあ
Off you go.
お前たち
You guys,
ありがとう
thank you. Thank you so much.
Thanks to the veteran staff members' help, they managed to overcome the desperate situation at Bistro Feendrac. Hold up. I'm gonna do a quick BRB because I'm gonna grab another bottle of water. Because this one's out. So... yeah, it's gonna be short. Okay. I'm back. I got a snack and I got a new bottle of water. So, we're almost done, so hold on for a bit. Okay. Following the return of the staff, things at Bistro Feendrac have calmed down considerably. The captain and company use every opportunity they can find to brainstorm ideas for another new entree. But so far there hasn't been a clear choice. We were working late taste testing a variety of meat options with the staff, but we couldn't find one that balanced out the demon bream. A plain old meat dish would be easily overshadowed by the demon bream. Merely talking about it won't get us anywhere. We need to look at this from a different point of view. What do you say we consult the books in the castle library? Sounds good. I was actually just thinking the same thing. Let's head to the castle library after closing time. Why don't you let us take care of the bistro? The captain and the rest of you can go ahead and head to the castle. That's really nice and all, but are you sure you'll be okay without us?
Our sense of unity is stronger than ever. Stronger than ever before. It'll take a lot more than this to bring us down.
Wow, that's great. In that case, I guess we'll take you up on your offer.
All right, take care.
The captain and company head to the castle to search through the literature in the library. Upon reaching the library, they split up and begin hunting for books that seem relevant. Let's see. Home-cooked meat dishes, the art of cooking delicious meat, the history of meat cuisine, the history of livestock, the delicacies of the skies, local specialties of the skies, entry to the meat dimension, an illustrated guide to edible monsters, Volume 1, an illustrated guide to edible monsters, Volume 2. None of those sound like what we're looking for. I'm not having any luck either. The captain begins reading a book about monsters of Feendrac on a whim. The captain happens upon a page mentioning a type of monster called the Galardoza. The legendary Galardoza. Galardoza? Did you just say Galardoza, Captain? Could I see that book for a moment? Siegfried takes the book from the captain and skims the pages. I remember hearing about Galardozas from the late King Joseph. Galardozas? Yeah, take a shot every time they say Galardozas. Okay, that's 3 so far. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yes, Galardozas are ferocious monsters that inhabit a certain mountainous area. What's so special about them? Oh, he said it. According to His Majesty, they're a rare cut of meat you can obtain from Galardozas called Chateaubriand. Okay, I can't do that. I don't want to drown. Chateaubriand. It's a lean meat that few people, gourmets included, have ever eaten. But I don't see any mention of it in this book. Maybe the meat's so valuable they kept its existence under wraps so they could have it all for themselves. No, that's not it. They just didn't want people getting near the Galardozas since they're so dangerous. The captain and company gasped at Siegfried's words. I imagine Chateaubriand would be a fitting choice for the meat in our new main dish. What do you all think? Are you prepared to risk your lives obtaining the Chateaubriand? Well, We can't very well back out now.
ジークフリートさん
I'd like to help obtain the Chateau Brilliant, Siegfried.
俺も
Me too. I want to turn that Chateau Brilliant into the best dish anybody's ever tasted.
ここまで来て諦
I
め
ain't about to give up now.
オイラも
I'll come with ya.
ガラルドーザさんは
Galardosas sound pretty scary, but I want to help. Yeah. Let's.
団長が来てくれるならこれ以上心強いことはないな
It'll be encouraging to have you with us, Captain.
皆の気持ちが固まって
Sounds like everyone's on board.
では
Then,
皆で
let's make our way to Galardosa territory. The captain and company head out to defeat a Galardosa and obtain the Chateau Brilliant. Wow, that was a short segment. Siegfried leads the captain and the others to a mountain summit inhabited by Galardosas.
ガラルドーザには
There's actually a legend about the Galardosa. Can you stop saying that?
その昔
Long ago,
もともとこの
dragons
山には
once settled in these
ドラゴンが住み着い
mountains.
ていたらしいだがある時
But one day,
ガラル
a
ドー
pack
ザ
of
の
Galardosas appeared and challenged the head dragon to a battle.
ドラゴンのガラルドーザのボスは
Despite suffering countless wounds, the leader of the Galardosa managed to take down the head dragon.
そして
It's said that the Galardosa that roam here are descendants of the one that once defeated the dragons.
子孫たちが暮らしているというわけだ
Ow, I bit my lip.
ドラゴンを倒すなんてとんでもない魔物ですね
They must be fearsome monsters for them to take down a dragon.
生態系の頂点に
Dragons are usually at the top of the food chain. I've never heard of a monster capable of defeating them. Woohoo! Suddenly I'm a little scared.
お前だけここで
You're free to bow out if you'd like.
ちょっと怖いって言った
I said I was a little scared. Not enough to chicken out.
ならいいんだ
I certainly hope that's the case. We can't have you running away with your tail between your legs in the middle of the fight. Hey, you don't have to follow up everything I say with some snarky comment.
おいおい二人とも
Come on, you
こんな時
two.
も喧嘩
This
す
is
るな
no time to be fighting.
この程度のコーラ
We're always fighting like this, though.
はいはいもう
Alright, enough already. Let's just focus on the Galardosas. Just then, Siegfried folds out his arm as a motion for the others to stop.
見ろ
Look,
これが
there
岩
are
で
horn
角
sharpening.
を研いだ傷跡と
There are horn sharpening marks on this rock, as well as droppings in the area.
つまりここ
In
から
other
が
words,
ガラルドーザの
Galardosa
縄張りと
territory
いう
now.
証だ
We're in Galardosa country now. Having reached the habitat of the Galardosas, the captain and company continue walking until they reach a steep cliff.
この辺りは
Few ordinary people have ever
まず
dared to
訪れる
venture
ことは
here.
ない場所だ
あの崖の上
Ooh,
を見て
look at the top of that cliff!
おいおい
Whoa, is that one of them?
まさか
Could that be
あれがガラルド
a
ーザか
Galardosa?
だが伝説
Would
の
a
魔物が
legendary
こんな
monster
堂々
really
と
just
姿を
appear right in
現す
front of us like that?
しかし
But just look at that commanding presence. He definitely has a legendary air about it.
ついに見つけたぞ
We finally found one.
そうだ
Indeed.
あの
Judging from its enormous size,
あれは
it appears to be a male Galardosa.
歴戦をくぐり抜けて
It has the composed air of a creature that has fought countless battles and emerged victorious.
こちらの姿を見ても
I'm not a fan of the way it's looking at us like we pose no threat. I guess it views people as insignificant beings.
さっきからじっと見られてる
It's
け
been
ど
staring at us like it
俺
knew
た
we
ち
were
が来るの
coming.
を知ってたみたいで
That's
気味が悪い
kind
な
of freaky.
あいつはただもんじゃ
You
ね
can
え
tell it's not just any old monster.
伝わ
Captain,
なんだか
I'm scared. Don't worry,
そうですよね
you're right.
皆さんが
We're all together, so I'm sure everything will be okay. The Galardosa gazes calmly down at them from its perch atop the cliff.
お前たち
Ready,
準
everyone?
備はいいか
Yes, I can go anytime.
俺も準備 OK です
Ready as ever.
ああ
Yes, just give the signal. Yeah, we're good to go. Yes, let's work together to defeat it. Let's show that thing it's not the only creature in the skies capable of taking down dragons. Alright, we'll spread out and surround it on my signal. Let's move, everyone. Follow me! Gror. Okay, it's boss fight time. Phew, I can sense its intense ferocity. But we're not about to lose. Not when our most delicious dish is on the line. Don't forget this is a creature capable of going up against a dragon. You must use caution. Right, it's all or nothing here. First, let's move according to plan. Follow me. Okay, so what do we got? Okay. Hey, your movements are stiff. Don't tell me you're letting it get the better of you. Ah, thanks, Percy. But you don't have to worry about a thing. I'll protect you when the time comes. Shut it, mongrel. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Oh. Looks like this is going to require a different method than usual. What do you think, Lancelot? It's hard when the wild monster moves unpredictably. It'd be good if we could get a grasp of its movements first. Exactly. We should be able to find an opening if we stay calm and analyze how it moves. Still, we can't just wait around without going on the offensive. We need to combine our efforts and counter right after it makes one of its powerful attacks. Ah, Buster Horn. Now, let's take it down together. Are all of you ready? Yep, ready when you are. Yes, I'll give it all that I have. I'm ready. It's time to finish this with our next blow. Oh. Charge attack time, let's go! Oh god, they're still talking. Oops. Hey, we got the ending. There we go. Now, hit it with everything you've got. Monster, by my blade, be severed. Schwarzenfangen! In the name of the Order of the White Dragons, Weisflügel! Taste my Flame Lord's blade, Lohen Wolf! I'll stake everything on this moment, Lohenwein Jäger. I don't know how to say that word. Jagged? It's all over for you, Galardosa. Captain and Company's mighty attacks explode upon the Gallardoza one after another. Groar. The Gallardoza succumbs to the force of their joint onslaught and collapses. How'd you like them apples? Gallardoza isn't moving. Looks like the battle is decided. We did it! We defeated the Gallardoza! Yes, this is our victory. I had no doubt we would succeed. After a fierce battle, the Captain and Company emerge victorious over the Gallardoza. They descend the mountain with the fabled meat, the Chateau Brilliant, in hand. Upon returning to the bistro, the captain and the others immediately set to work researching the various methods of preparing Chateau Brilliant. There's sautéing, roasting, grilling. What method would work best? Sautéing? It depends. What did we use for the fish? We should do something different. I had no idea there were so many ways to cook it. Why don't we try several options? In order to make proper use of high-quality ingredients, one must draw out the flavor of the raw materials themselves. With meat, you only want to cook it for a moment. We don't have much time left, but let's team up to do what we can. Yeah, you can count on me to help with the taste testing.
The other staff members and I will do whatever we can to assist you.
Jack and the rest of the staff are gathered in the kitchen to assist the Captain and Company. With the final day of the competition looming before them, the others strive to put the finishing touches on one last dish. And at last, the final day of the food competition arrives. Bistro Feendrac and Ristorante Nuovo are neck and neck in terms of sales.
Ah, damn it! I won't let it end like this!
As the Captain and Company prepare for Savran's arrival, the manager of Ristorante Nuovo watches from the shadows with a gleam in his eye. You should probably get checked out. Finally, the moment of Savran's arrival is upon them. It's been a while since I last stopped by the bistro. It seems to be doing quite well. Oh, I see they decided to build a terrace seating outside. Now then, I suppose it's time to venture inside. Savran pushes the front door open and steps inside the bistro. Welcome to Bistro Feendrac. The atmosphere is a lot more positive. Your table is ready, Mr. Savran. Right this way, sir. Ah, thank you. Lancelot shows Savran to his table in a quiet area of the restaurant. Customer service has certainly improved. But what of the food? Have you decided on your order? I'll have this bistro's top recommended full-course meal. Right away, sir. Lancelot heads to the kitchen. One full-course meal to knock Savran's socks off on order. I can't do 6 people at once. 7. Percival steps out of the corridor to approach Savran. Mr. Savran, could I interest you in an aperitif? Aperitif? He doesn't say it. Oh, sure. I'll have whatever you recommend. Very well, sir. You certainly might seem right at home, but I should warn you that even if you earn points with your service, it won't affect the end result. Of course. We simply wish for you to enjoy your time at Bistro Feendrac. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. Back in the kitchen, the staff gets to work on Sauron's order. First up are the quiche and the pate. Siegfried, I'll ask you to handle the soup. Oui.
僕らたちはどうすればいいんだ
What should we do? Let's see. Oh, why don't you, Lyria, and the captain prepare the vegetables and sauce?
わかりました
Okay. You can count on us. And so, the captain and company begin preparing the meal that will decide the fate of Bistro Feendrac. For the first course, Lancelot carries a plate of 2 appetizers to Saverin's table. Oh god! We're gonna see them all! Ah. Here are your appetizers. Drachentraut quiche. Here comes the food ASMR. And Drachenboar pâte de campagne. Quiche and... quiche and pâté. Both are standard appetizers, but that's precisely why mere gimmicks won't be enough to impress me. Drachentraut and Drachenboar. You've chosen to use some peculiar ingredients. Flaunt your creativity all you'd like, but if the dishes themselves aren't to my liking, you may as well kiss the bistro goodbye. Sauron grumbles as he tries a bite of each appetizer with an elegant flourish. Munch, munch. Oh. My goodness, what simple, gentle flavors. But they're far more than just simple. They're incredibly refined and professional at the same time. What an odd sensation. This Drachentraut and Drachenboar give the flavor a sense of rhythm and contrast. By using such unconventional ingredients, you've given a profound taste to an otherwise standard pair of dishes. I'm quite impressed. Once Sauron has finished the appetizers, Lancelot sets 2 bowls of soup before him. Ah!
Hold up.
Okay. This is our Black Dragon Cream of Porcinito soup. And White Dragon Pennyfowl Vegetable soup. Mushroom soup and wildfowl soup. What an interesting combination. Well, I suppose I had to dig in while they're still hot. Gob. The wildfowl soup has a light flavor, yet plenty of richness. The pennyfowl stock merges with the sweetness of the vegetables to create an exquisite harmony. It's like a majestic orchestra of feather and flora. As for the cream of Porcinito soup, the rich mushroom stock matches the cream to form yet another unique relationship. It's as though the mushroom and cream are performing a rich duet together. I can hear their voices in my ears, reaching down into my soul. That's what it tastes like. And as soon as I taste one soup, I get the urge to taste the other. These 2 soups are miraculous! They're creating some sort of perpetual motion of flavor! Wow! Back in the kitchen, the captain and company set up about preparing the demon bream. That Saverin guy's going wild talking to himself. You sure you didn't put something in the mushrooms, Siegfried? That is one of the gourmet Saverin's special culinary dialogues. Sip. Culinary dialogues? We wouldn't be hearing him talk if he didn't deem the food worthy. In other words, things are going well. Alright, time for the main event. Bane skillfully pours oil over the demon bream. Here's the main fish dish. Demon bream poêle with special sauce.
付け合わせのお野菜
We're done putting the vegetable garnishes on the plate.
ジャック
Jack, we're ready for you.
The time has come for me to add my father's secret sauce on top.
Jack pours a generous helping of a secret sauce over the demon bream. Don't overdo it with the sauce. Okay, Lancey, it's ready to go. Roger. Lancelot gracefully carries the dish to Saverin's table. Here's your main fish entree, demon bream poêle with special sauce. Oh, demon bream, eh? Yet another unusual ingredient. The white flesh of the demon bream can be rather overpowering. Let's see if you're able to conquer it. Munch, munch. Double M. Ellipses. Exclamation mark. Fade to white. Oh my. The taste produces an image of a fierce demon bream swimming against the powerful ocean currents. The fatty meat has a rich flavor only found in the autumn demon bream. Demon bream this time of year is truly second to none. And I recognize this sauce. This is Bistro Feendrac's special sauce, passed down from generation to generation. You've incorporated the sauce to match the demon bream perfectly. You really got me. This is a joint performance of father and son that transcends time itself. Meanwhile, the captain and company set to work preparing the main meat dish featuring the Chateau Brilliant. Let's see. First I take the meat and... The meat has been properly cooled and sliced, and I've trimmed the excess fat and sinew. Thank you. It's perfect. Now I just need to sprinkle salt and black pepper on the meat and work it in. Vane masterfully prepares the Chateau Brilliant and puts it in the oven. Sorry. Next, I pop it into our special charcoal oven and let it broil for a moment. Oh god. This is a high-grade meat, so it's best to keep things simple and just lightly sear the outside.
付け合わせのフリットも
The fritters for the side are ready.
これで完
Looks like everything's good to go. Alright, you're up, Lancey. Leave it to me. Lancelot presents Saverin with the Chateau Brilliant. Oh wait, we didn't get to see this yet, though. Here's your Chateau Brilliant roast with fritters. Oh, let's see. Oh. Dang, those are big fritters. You got grapes here too. Man. I'm hungry, but it's 12 o'clock. And with that, the new main course, Chateau Brilliant roast with fritters, is complete. Maybe I'll get a slice of cheese afterwards. What? What did you just say? Chateau Brilliant roast. I brought you some wine that pairs well with top-grade lean meat such as this. Percival pours Saverin a glass of wine. Thank you. I never dreamed I'd be eating Chateau Brilliant today. Please, make sure to enjoy while it's hot. Right. Time for a bite. Oh. Munch, munch. Ellipses, comma, exclamation mark. Ow, my ears. It's a tidal wave of juiciness. But the moment the tip of my tongue gets a taste of the elegant sweetness, it melts and disappears. I want to bask in your aftertaste forever, but you continue to abandon me. I guess I'll have to take another bite to experience the flavor again. Oh, the juices are tenderly embracing me from the top of my head to the tips of my toes. This meat is like a fleeting dream. Meat has become life, and life has become meat. I never knew such a thing existed. Oh, well, he's dead. We killed him. He meet his end. Oh wow, he's gone. Sovereign blissfully ascends to meet heaven. I want to go to meet heaven. God, this is a long ending. But we're almost done, I swear. And then we'll go look for a raid target. Oh my god, he legit passed out! Mr. Sovereign. Oh, wait, hold on. Mr. Sovereign. Mr. Sovereign. Thank you. I was so close to being eternally adrift in the world of meat, never to return. Would you care to cleanse your palate with some dessert? That sounds wonderful. Understood. Please excuse me for one moment. Judging from Sovereign's reaction, the captain and company feel confident of their victory. The workers in the kitchen finally begin to relax. Alright, things are going great. Next up are the desserts. At that moment, Siegfried senses an unfamiliar presence in the storeroom. He peeks inside and calls out to the intruder. Hey, who's there? Out of my way! Not so fast. The man is flipped over onto the floor before he can even process what happened. Damn, I wish that were me. Oh, what? Damn it! What were you doing in there? Well, what would you like to know, Weatherman? Oh no, he has no nose, so I have to do this. Oh, well, he's gone now. The suspicious man spits out the words before losing consciousness. What the? Oh no! I need to sneeze. Damn it. I hate when this happens. I need to sneeze. Ah. Siegfried, you okay? I'm alright, but I can't say the same for the flan. Vane gasps as he sees the remains of the flan scattered across the floor. Soon afterward, Percival appears in the doorway, having sensed something strange. This is terrible. This guy's behind this. He's gotta be one of that jerk's stooges. What do we do now? Should we remake it? No. Preparing it would take too long. And Saverin's taste buds won't sit around waiting until it's convenient for us. I have an idea. Vane, prepare the sorbet for now. Alright, got it. Hey, wait! Siegfried! Siegfried dashes out of the bistro, ignoring Percival's protests, and apparently kicking down a door while he's at it. When he gets like that, no one can stop him. Once outside, Siegfried forces his way into a nearby thicket and begins searching for something. There must be one around here somewhere. Meanwhile, Vane puts the finishing touches on the sorbet and hands it to Lancelot. What? There's no flan. But Siegfried headed out to find something else. It'd be really great if you could convince Saverin to just... it'd be really great if you could just convince Saverin to just order just the sorbet. got it. I'll do my best. Lancelot returns to find Saladin in a cheerful mood and hands him the dessert and after-dinner drink menu. Oh.
ここまで大いに楽しんでいるが、デザートとカフェでも気を抜くなよ。
Okay, all that's left are the dessert and drinks. I must say I've thoroughly enjoyed your selections thus far, but I expect the same quality from your dessert and drinks. Ending a day on a bad note can spoil the entire day, you know.
もちろんでございます。
Of course. Have you decided on your dessert?
そうだな。
I must recommend the sorbet, since we just obtained fresh ingredients today. Is that so? Then I'll have the sorbet.
かしこまりました。
Right away, sir. What the? Wow! Lancelot returns to the kitchen to find Siegfried holding something in his hands. Oh no.
ジークフリートさん。
Siegfried?
何ですかそれは。
What's that?
これはさっきそこで仕留めたヘクトアイズだ。
This is a fresh center watcher. Yeah.
ヘクトアイズ。
Center watcher?
ヘクトアイズだと。
Did you say center watcher?
これで
I
プリンを作って
think
くれ
he's
るそうな
making
んだけど
flan with it.
大丈夫なの
Think
か
this is
な。
gonna work?
さあな。
Your guess is as
こ
good
れ
as
ばかり
mine.
で判断しかねる。そうか。
Okay.
ひとまずソルベを
Well,
もらえるか。
I'll go ahead and take the sorbet out for now.
おお。
Right. Here you go.
ありがとう。ではカフェの準備
Thanks.
もしておいて。
I guess you can start on the after. You can get started on the after-dinner drinks.
わかったぜ。
Sure thing. Siegfried holds his knife above the center watcher, concentrating intently.
まずは
First, you remove the venom sac.
次に体液をこして
Next, strain the fluids to remove the impurities. Once that's done, add milk, eggs, and sugar. The venom sac! Meanwhile, Lancelot places the sorbet before Saverin.
こちらは旬の精霊の魔力を封じ込めたエレメンタルソルベになります。
This is our elemental sorbet, featuring the magic power of seasonal spirits.
これはまた
Yet
珍しい
another unusual dish. Saverin curiously inspects the sorbet from various angles before cautiously bringing a spoonful to his lips and taking a bite.
お味はいかがですか。
What do you think of the taste?
口の中でほとばし
I
るエレ
can
メン
feel
タ
the
ルの魔
elemental
力と
power
ソル
gushing
ベの
into my
口当たり
mouth.
が絶
It
妙に
matches
マッチし
perfectly
てい
with
る。
the flavor of the sorbet.
こんなデザート
I've never tasted a dessert like this before.
もう一つのプリンも気になるん
I'm
だが。
interested in trying your flan as well. Could you add one to my order?
それは
Well. After that moment, Siegfried appears behind Lancelot and places a plate of flan onto the table.
こちら濃厚滑らかヘクトアイズプリンになります。
Heck, the eyes. This is our rich, creamy center watcher flan.
何
What?
ヘクトアイ
Did
ズ
you
と
say
は
center
あ
watcher?
の魔物の
Are
ヘ
you
クトアイズか。
talking about the monster?
そうです。
Correct.
ヘクトアイズは
Aren't
体
center
内で
watchers
毒を生成する魔
poisonous?
物では。
正しい手順で
As long as you
毒を取り
correctly
除けば
remove the venom sac,
ヘクトアイズ
center
の
watcher
体液は
fluid is safe to
食べられます
ingest.
そして
The richness of the fluid is certain to hook you with a single
一度食
bite.
べたら病みつきどうぞ
Here,
騙されたと
why
思っ
don't
て
you try it and decide for
召し上がっ
yourself?
てみてください。
そこまで言うな。
After you've built it up that
この
much,
美食家
there's
の
no way a
名において
gourmet such as myself
食べ
could
ないわけにはい
refuse.
かないな。
Saverin nervously takes a scoop of the flan and places it into his mouth.
なんだこ
The
の口当たり
texture
の
is
滑ら
so
かさと
smooth,
舌を包み込ん
and my
だ
taste
うま
buds
さ
are being enveloped by the richness of the flavor.
これほどまでに美味な
No
プリンは
patissier has ever
今まで
served
どん
me
な
such
パティシエ
delicious
からも
flan
出されたこと
before.
ないぞ。今なお新
You're
しい食材に
challenging new
挑戦し
ingredients
先人
and
に
paving
続
the
いて
way
食
for a
の
new
知識
era
を
of
切り開く
cuisine
そ
just
の
like
姿勢
those who came
素晴
before
ら
you.
しい。
What a magnificent attitude.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
ジークフリートさん、
Siegfried,
いつの間にこんな
when
も
did
の
you learn to make this?
以前から
I've always thought center watchers tasted rich and delicious, just like
うま
flan.
そうだと思っていたのでな。
And now I've finally determined that my long-held theory was correct. I feel so refreshed. Oh, what? This was your first time making it? And you tested it on someone else? Yeah, I was pretty confident it would be a success, though. Should I not have done that? Siegfried, Vane and the others who have been watching the situation unfold from the kitchen breathe a collective sigh of relief. Leave it to Siegfried to come up with something like that. I never imagined he'd invent a new type of flan off the cuff like that. That guy is full of surprises. It's bad for my heart. Thanks to Siegfried's quick thinking, the captain and company are able to serve Sovereign the flan. Finally, all that's left are the after-dinner drinks. Now for the grand finale, the after-dinner drink menu. Could I try the Kopi Liol and the Rugosa floral tea? Now that I've come this far, I might as well finish trying everything this shop has to offer. Yes, of course. First up is the Kopi Liol. I can taste the characteristic vanilla-like sweetness, alongside the wild bitterness and richness. It is a truly complex coffee. And this Kopi Liol is practically excellent. You can tell the Liols were raised in a good environment, and fed only the richest quality beans. Next, Lancelot served Sovereign the Rugosa floral tea. What a mellow, sweet scent! It's strangely relaxing, as though my body has just been bathed in moonlight. This Rugosa must have been exposed to a great amount of moonlight to produce such a fine tea. The Kopi Liol and Rugosa floral tea were both absolutely delicious. I'm thoroughly impressed that you were able to present such top-quality selections, up to and including the after-dinner drinks. Having finished his drinks, Severin calls out to the captain and the others. Today was a truly delicious day. You all have transformed Bistro Feendrac into a restaurant known for its first-class food and service. I must apologize for my rudeness in the past. I am sincerely sorry for how I acted. I'd like to continue backing this bistro in the future, but that all depends. Just then, Jack comes bursting through the front door out of breath.
Listen, everyone. They've announced the results of the final day of the food competition. The winner is...
The captain and company hold their breath as they wait to hear the verdict.
Bistro Feendrac! We won! We defeated Restaurant Nouveau by a landslide!
We did it, Vane! I'm so happy, Lancey! What a relief. Indeed. What a crazy experience that was. And the customers are all so happy. I guess it's time to party.
I'm so glad.
We did it. We won.
This is nothing to cry over.
Oh, hush. You're crying too. The captain and company celebrate Bistro Feendrac's victory. Jack, congratulations on winning.
Sovereign?
I have high hopes for the future of this bistro's cuisine.
You won't be disappointed.
Well, I suppose I'll be going now.
Pay us a visit again soon.
Of course. I can't wait to eat here again. Sovereign exits the bistro, looking extremely satisfied. The captain and company celebrate Bistro Feendrac's bright future late into the night. The following day, the manager of Restaurant Nuovo receives a stern warning from Sabrin for attempting to sabotage the bistro. The captain and others pay a visit to Sierra Carte to ensure that the bistro will be able to continue obtaining the ingredients it needs. As a result, Jack and the others are able to secure a procurement route of ingredients from Sierra Carte. And finally, the day comes for the captain and company to depart. Thanks for having us. No. I should be thanking you. The time really flew by. Well, that certainly was an unexpected series of events. I have to say, it was really great joining forces with you three again. Really? Feel free to drop by the order anytime. I'm sure everyone would welcome you with open arms. Thanks. It was a lot of fun having so many new experiences. Yeah, I never thought I'd get so seriously. I never thought I'd get to seriously help with the cooking like that.
Please do. We'd be happy to have you. We'll give you top-class service.
Come back again, everyone. We'll save a great table for you. Drop by unannounced from time to time to make sure you're treating your customers properly. Oh no, I'm going to be so nervous I'll probably mess up. Don't worry, you'll mess up plenty even if you aren't nervous. Hey, that's mean.
Next time we meet, I hope to have become a chef who can create warm, kind dishes just like Vane.
Whoa, hang on. Just so we're clear, I'm not a chef.
Bullshit, your food is amazing.
Siegfried, watching you work so hard at cooking has inspired me to start all over as a beginner and relearn the basics.
I'm glad I had a positive influence.
After a lot of sad goodbyes, the time comes for the captain and company to take their leave. Alright, time to head out. Let's go, Captain.
And so, the captain and the others return to their everyday lives. Having regained his confidence, Jack turns over a new leaf and works alongside his longtime staff members to make the bistro into a booming success. According to rumor, the following day, Bistro Feendrac underwent a name change. In honor of a certain group of knights, the restaurant was renamed Bistro Drachenritter. One day, not too far away, the name will surely be known throughout the skies. Welcome to Bistro Feendrac. The end.
Hey, there we go. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah.
Oh God. Oh God. What is that? Why is there 10 segments? Oh. No. I'm not doing that. I want to go to sleep. But yeah. I had a lot of fun revisiting this event. Because I did do it once already before. I just decided to do it again because, well, reasons.
最強を味わってみるかい。僕が引きつける。行くぞ。愛はますま僕が引きつける。
Okay.
手加減なしだ。
Okay, now we have a raid target. But yeah, this was a fun stream. Stretch.
ほら、全力でかかってみ
Ow. Hope y'all had a good time.
な。剣をその身に受けよ。
Hope y'all enjoyed.
恐れるものはない。
And after we're done filleting this fish, I think we'll go raid someone.
エスパーダ・ガラクシア。
Okay. Okay, yeah. Incubus. They've recently debuted a PNG tuber, and it looks really nice. So we're gonna go over there.
これが天聖剣王の力。幾千の夜を越え、愛はますます燃え盛る。エスパーダ・ガラクシア。
Yes, but with that,
残念だったね。
thank you very much to anyone who hung out, chatted, and even lurked. Thank you very much, LOC Cards Fan 23 for the raid. Thank you to all the new follows. I can't believe I'm almost at 100. And yeah, thank you to anyone who hung out. Hope you all enjoyed your time, and I'll think of a raid phrase. Hold up. Okay, yeah, here it is. Okay, there we go. And yep. So, what's this week's schedule looking like? Tuesday, Thursday, I'm not really sure. Thursday is gonna be 3DS Thursday. We're gonna be continuing Pokemon, so I don't know. Tuesday might just be a chill stream Genshin if my computer doesn't blow up. But yeah, till next time, take care, and I'll see you guys then. Bye bye.